Hello, everyone!
Hi, guys!
It's so early.
It's early for us anyway. Not even because of time zone, just because on the weekends we like to sleep in. But yeah, it's Cass!
And Antho.
And we're
Evil
Lady and
and
Evil.
Evil and Lady Attorneys!
Flawless.
We'll sue you.
Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you again so much for joining us for last night's stream and for all the donations. Mowza is not here at the moment. She's not on Antho's lap.
Now.
She's chilling downstairs.
There, she is here.
Yeah, she's right here.
In the thumbnail art.
Wow, Ace Attorney. Also,
Wow.
we didn't take Ark out of the thumbnail because I'm like, he can just vibe. It's okay. He can just chill. But yeah, Mowza's downstairs, probably chilling by the window, just hanging out. And yeah, so I'll do my little bit of housekeeping before we get into the thick of things.
For those that you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, for those that weren't here yesterday, we're just basically raising funds for Cat Mowza. We just recently did some allergy tests for her. We found she had a bunch of allergies.
Dust,
literally, this cat
grass,
cannot touch grass.
Trees, feathers, which, you know, shouldn't come up very often, but still, baby girl is allergic to, like, almost every type of grass that they tested for. It's kind of crazy. I want to be... But yeah.
What next?
Oh, yes, basically, our next step, now that we know what she's allergic to, is to get her allergy shots.
Yeah.
And our vet is going to explain that process once we go in for that. So the fundraising that we're doing is going to be both for affording those allergy shots and also because she will still have to be on her steroid medication while she's on her allergy shots, and over time we'll be able to taper her off of that, the vet explained to us. So it'll also be towards affording that medication as well.
We just want to give this cute kitty the best kitty life she can kitty have. She's such a good girl,
guys. She's such a good girl.
She's my little baby cat.
And just like you, for real, because you also have allergies to dust, grass, possibly trees.
Well, mostly it's pollen.
Thank you so much, Mecha Shadow.
Yeah, thank you.
But yeah, so basically we have multiple methods in which you can donate, any amount that you feel comfortable with, no pressure as well. But we have our coffee, which I can put a link for.
The link is in the description as well.
The link is in the description.
And then it's going to, every 15 minutes we have a bot showing it up.
Yep, and I can also go grab it for you guys. But yeah, and then any donation is fine. Like if you prefer not using coffee and you want to use YouTube, like super chats.
We also have set up membership on YouTube, and if you do, you can get some super cool little icons.
Yeah, I can. We set these up on Friday, so these are our new emotes here. We have me, Antho, and the cats in their little Mario Karts.
I do love the cat carts.
They're so silly. But yes, also, for every donation, we will add a gumshoe to the screen.
We're
These
keeping the gumshoes from yesterday since this is part of the same
Yep,
fundraiser
so I believe we
thing.
have 7 gumshoes so far
1, 2,
from our
3, 4,
donations.
5, 6, 7. Yes, we have 7 gumshoes so
7
far.
gumshoes. And then when you do donate, again, whatever method you so choose to,
We spin the wheel of chaos wherever it is. There it is.
ta-da! So there's a variety of crazy things that can happen. Hi, Max!
Yeah, hello.
It's so cute.
Exactly, Mario cats.
I love them so much, guys. I have a bias because they're my babies, but I love them so much.
Cute.
But yeah, and I think that's
I guess
most
with that,
of,
we're like
that's
pretty
most
much.
of my housekeeping. Yeah.
Want to thank again all the people that have already donated so far.
Yes, thank
like,
you
it's
so much. It helps a lot.
Our brand new members in the chat as well. Like, that's super cool.
Yes, I know not all of you are here at the moment, but I wanted to give a shout out to Max out of 10, Rain, Zakin, and E-Rose for
Sweet
joining our
cakes as
member.
well.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, for donations,
joining
yeah.
our memberships, but also thanks to Sweet Cakes for her donation. But I was doing a shout out for our members, Max, Rose, and Zach. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. And I believe I need to look into this, but I think we might have unlocked a new emote. So if you guys have any ideas for what you might want to see for a 5th emote, feel free to bounce some ideas
Could
off
make a
us for stuff you
community
guys
poll
might
as
like.
well.
Yeah, something like that. Like to point out that the memberships are crazy cheap, less than half the cost of a Twitch subscription. Oh, thank you, Max. Yeah, we wanted to keep it nice and low and affordable because on YouTube you're allowed to set your own prices for them. So yeah.
But yeah, I guess without further ado, can get into some more attorneying.
For real, Ryuji.
For real.
That would actually, a for real emoji would actually be pretty
That
lit,
would actually
though.
be a good
That would be
idea.
pretty good. I like that idea, Max. I do.
Oh yeah, right. I did the game audio. Yep.
Yeah, you guys might want. They might want to hear the audio of the game. Like, I don't know.
No.
So we wrapped up part of the second case
We
last
finished
night.
the trial on day 2 of Turnabout Sisters.
Yeah. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room.
Here, your controller.
All right, I forgot we ended on God. I hate her so much, guys.
So for a quick recap of Turnabout Sisters.
She guilty as fuck, yo.
Yeah. Basically, Mia Fey, Phoenix's boss / mentor, was murdered, and the crime was pinned on her younger sister, Mia Fey, and a lot of weird mysteries are piling up, especially that lady over here, Shioho. And just basically, we've proved to her testimony and the bellboys from the hotel she's staying at that someone else was staying in the same room as April May.
So she had an accomplice.
Yeah, and that accomplice might have been the killer, and we're looking into it to prove that Maya is innocent.
So she's been arrested for the time being, and now we're going to ask her some questions, probably. All right, April, let's get this shit underway.
We'll be a little more careful with some of the voices we do, just so that we don't mess it up. Like,
I wanted to mention too, today we're aiming for today to be a long stream. We would like it to be at least 6 hours, ideally 8. If our voices hold out, it will really just be depending on that, because I know we went pretty hardcore last night, especially you, because as soon as Pain was done, like, I was like, okay, that's my scratchiest voice, so I'm fine. I'm okay for the next bit.
for me, it was definitely a combo of Gumshoe and the judge.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly the judge.
Yeah.
But no, we'll be taking breaks every 2 hours is the goal as well. But like, we're going for a long one today.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Well, hello! I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer! I hope you die!
Calm your tits, lady.
Have you come to laugh?
Yes.
Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May!
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Oh, we also boosted our volume ever so slightly from yesterday, just our mic volume. So if it's too loud, please let us know. I have it set so it shouldn't clip, or it should come very close to not clipping, but let me know.
Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
I'm fine, actually, man. I mean, I'm pretty chill.
Not me, the one outside.
So I got messed up by your voice.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me then?
For starters, how do you get to be solely whacked?
Ooh, Max says mic volume is excellent. Wonderful.
Yay! Talk to the hole, talk to the beef. Oh,
Is there anything new to examine? Probably.
No,
Well,
no,
no,
no.
okay, I do have it. Oh, it is the same.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy? Hasn't moved a real pro, this guy, yeah. Maybe you just— Oh! Oh, God, go for it, go for
Or
it.
maybe it just doesn't get to see a lot of women like Miss Main here. It's always dudes, man. I love women. But also respectfully!
I'll start in order, shall I?
About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose!
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep!
This woman is impossible to talk to. Say,
Oh,
why are
thin
you
ice
so
here.
angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that does it! Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer!
Bottom?
She knows he's
It's
a
all too
bottom!
I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me?
Bit of column A, bit of column B, probably. Alright, let's—
You can present all your evidence and see if she'll say anything to it.
God. Not that.
You could present the wiretap.
I could. There's the testimony. What else was there? And then the autopsy, of course. Yeah, that sounds good enough for the starters.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I, really hate your guts! So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed. You can show something else too, because she might not react to most. You can go with, her paper.
Her paper, her testimony?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my
Okay,
second
no,
call.
she doesn't say anything. That's fine, we can just leave.
Damn. So I guess we need to find something else.
Something that'll make her talk.
Yeah. Bye, ho. I guess we could go to the hotel.
September 7, Gatewater Hotel.
Somebody saved the game. Ta-da!
Room 303.
Oh, he's back! Oh no! Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that.
No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say.
Huh? Rep?
Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir.
Whoa! Miss May hasn't been charged with murder!
Not yet, anymore. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee.
Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream?
So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you. Probably coffee. Right, what you... Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else. It's all stuff we've looked at
Oh,
already.
there's still a screwdriver in the desk.
Oh, okay. Please leave that as is, sir. That's the Drawer of Terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here.
This guy is serious. I don't believe it.
Hi, Shy Guy. Welcome back.
Yep, capitalism has its...
That's capitalism.
Last table. A ball and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now?
Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. But if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. Just gonna, Phoenix is just like, touch. No! Stop that!
And that one's the same.
Phoenix is just not a fan of art.
Simple bed. It's been recently made, nothing eye-catching here.
Nice weather again today, I can see the offices. Yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill. Goodness. Just kidding, sir. Oh!
My dad look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious.
Buddy.
Because then it's like, hey, you can look at the neighbors. And they're like, no, don't look at the neighbors. It's us, the neighbor.
Okay, so that's everything. Great. Alright, we'll get it over with.
About Miss May.
Oh, her. Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said.
Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person is this guy.
He's too straight-faced and smiling. Can't
I
trust
wanted
it.
to ask you about the man who was with Miss May.
Also, does he ever put down that goddamn tray?
No, I've been built differently, you
It's
say.
glued to my hand, sir. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. Dude, he's being so crass while pretending not to be. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger.
We are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
Wow. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him.
Photo.
The hotel.
Can you tell me about this hotel?
Absolutely! And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle.
A subtitle?
Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think?
Sounds great. Whatever floats your t-shirt.
I don't think we have a photo of it. Well, we just have a photo of the crime scene.
In this case, it's really just like there's not really much that you can ask than having the picture to confirm who the person is.
Alright, so I guess
You could go to the detention center again, see if they'll let you see Maya instead.
Oh, maybe.
I forgot if that was a thing in this one, so.
Otherwise, I guess we could go to the...
Grossberg.
Grossberg.
Yeah, Grossberg. No, okay.
Yeah, I know, it doesn't let...
Bye, bitch. We don't
Sounds a
want
bit like the
to
GT
see you
opening.
ever again. Yeah, it does. It's just the first note.
We've got to
just-
find them all.
It's because you have the first bit of like,
Yeah, exactly.
Grossberg.
Gross, man.
Oh, look at what's missing.
Oh!
Huh, looks like Grossberg is out today again.
My most valuable painting that I swore I would never sell or anything.
Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason.
Oh! I'm gonna start with that. That's more obvious.
Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of sunflowers.
I thought it was...
It had it had sunflowers on it for sure. Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow.
Didn't have like a cowboy on it or some shit?
Basically, the answer didn't really matter.
Oh, okay, cool. Is it more making fun of Phoenix for not being, like, an art person?
Yes.
That is fair.
Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read, so same as earlier.
Okay, cool. Well, we won't mess around with that because there's no one to comment anyway.
What's this? What's this? Oh, photos everywhere. What's this? There are two lying there. Something's been written in pencil on the backs.
It says murderer.
DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these.
Let's look at this first.
Hello.
I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I borrowed this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. It might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now.
Oh, man.
Photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took? Yeah, you should swap.
Yeah.
You'll come back later and get the other one.
Alright.
That one you need for reasons.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you can go to your own office as well.
Oh yeah, I guess I can have a look-see. Hello?
Looks like forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. Police really gave this place a working over. Now there are any valuable clues left.
Okay, that's good that he lets us know.
Suppose we can learn to take a look around though.
Phoenix, you can't just say one thing and then do another. I assume it's gonna be all the same.
Yeah. No movie poster, blah blah blah.
Mia's plan. I guess I'll have to water it now.
Can look at the phone.
Yeah, I guess so. Perfectly clean as always. The only thing that's missing is Mia. Yeah, nothing there.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it doesn't let me explore the office further, so I'm pretty sure that's fine. So we're just gonna go right to the hotel.
Bad boy.
Yeah. Spill your guts, man!
What about this real ugly photo of a real ugly man? Take a look at this photo. The music stopped again!
That's him, detective!
I'm the lawyer.
Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
No, I don't.
Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him?
An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this.
Have him write it down. Yep.
Well, sure, why not?
Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit.
Just hurry up and write it.
Bellboy's affidavit. Added to the courtroom. Great.
Not even Miss May can play dumb
Thanks,
this.
buddy.
So now it's like, yeah, further evidence.
Oh no, there's more! Oh.
Uh-huh. Alright, you can check if he has anything else to say, now that he
Oh yeah, I
confirmed.
suppose. No, he doesn't. He's got nothing. He's got nothing.
Autocast, move out! Ah, cast her into a car!
You again? Can't you take a hit and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now.
Yeah.
You don't just have spiky hair. You also have a spiky heart.
That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head.
Phoenix is like, I'll kill you! I mean, I'm not supposed to do that. Please don't shave your hair, Phoenix.
About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he?
I'm not telling!
Look, he's being accused of murder. I don't think you want to be protecting him.
Would you have sold out the late Miss Fey to the cops?
No.
See?
Damn. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk.
Man, I don't think we have anything to show her, though, so we should probably just go.
And that's how this game took 7 hours.
Is this your fugly boyfriend, miss?
Have a look at this.
Look, I've said several several times. I'm not telling you. Where did you?
Ha! A reaction! This is him, isn't it?
What? Who? What? What?
It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof.
I'm so close. Piece of paper is the proof. Fuck you, lady. No one likes you. Can you have a look at this?
No, I mean, what's that?
The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man we checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy.
That guy.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I think push.
Yeah. Good fuck, lady. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb. If indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes! Man, that felt good! It's great to be alive!
Why are you pumping your fists in the air?
Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man? He's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate, Corp.
Red wine. How lovely.
Red? White? Information gathering?
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder.
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White, at last! Finally a lead on this guy.
And then I kill him, right? And then Edgeworth's like, no, don't.
If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action.
Time to stab.
With this knife I have the evidence.
Phoenix, no!
So you don't need his affidavit anymore. Because she also confirmed. Should save.
Yes.
Also, that's scary because she's like, no, I am literally too scared to talk.
Yeah, damn. I'm too scared to talk. The big scary guy might kill me tonight if I talk. Oh yes, so I'm not gonna do that.
I'm not safe even though I'm in jail. I'm going to get murdered.
Ah, the motherfucking painting!
What? No, that's a completely different painting.
Blue
No.
Corporate Incorporated, CEO's office. That is a very unhappy looking Atlas statue, and I know that's kind of the point, but like, would you really want that to be
It's also
your
his stupid face.
real? Why?
Oh, you'll say. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome, please. Furnish me with the title of your personage.
Oh no.
What the? Your name. What's your name?
Oh goodness. What a self-made man here. Oh, that tie is awful! It clashes with literally everything!
I was just inquirably asking the title you go by. Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary.
Why does he have a Riddler trophy? Riddle me this, Batman.
Riddle me this, Batman!
You read that already?
Already did! What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp, you know, corporate expansion official.
Well, yeah, like, the goddamn question mark Riddler trophy, I don't understand.
He's an information guy, like, you know, oh yes, this is a trophy for being the best information gathering business.
Can I be honest, y'all? That, I know, like, this is not the case, but doesn't that first trophy, like, the very tall one, look kind of AI generated? Because it's overly stacked, it's like, why?
Ah, yes, biblically accurate trophy.
Accurate!
Be not afraid, my prize.
My trophy case!
My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the word elite challenge.
Oh, fuck off, man.
What fruitcake?
Throw a fruitcake at him, Phoenix. Those things are heavy.
Because then he murdered.
God damn it.
Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like
Because you're
this.
suspicious as heck? Yeah, that seems pretty accurate.
What does he mean by that? No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as moi? Yikes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale.
Damn. Oh, do you want me to voice Phoenix to go easy on your throat?
Yeah,
by the-
sure.
Yeah, just to help you out a bit? Cool. You sound great! I'm just worried about your throat. Let's chit-chat about your office first. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway?
Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information.
Illegal varieties.
We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future.
Sell information.
In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue.
Wow. I have a very hard time.
I'm a genius.
I have a very hard time believing that this man has received any sort of formal education.
I, Red, White, of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course.
Which is why I'm in a pink suit, of course.
My name's Red White. Fantabulistic, is it not?
That was painful. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
Correct, she was my secretaria. What a shock it was to hear what she has done.
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed, she's paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this.
Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place?
You know, I've never looked in this drawer.
Where even am I right now?
Wow, God! Father!
You know, I've never looked into this drawer. Wow, a murder weapon! I wonder if it still has blood on it. My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
Still, Mr. White.
I stole it!
The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly.
No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases, I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
It raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May.
Ho, ho, ho! The police, the courts, to me they are mere toys. Playthings for my amusement!
Well, that's not incriminating at all, man. That ugly-ass painting that Phoenix hates. There's something that's been bothering me. That painting, it stinks!
Yes, what might that be?
That big painting on the wall over there.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. I should just be like, when did you get it?
Yeah.
Say, when did you get that painting?
No idea. I forgot. Oopsie.
I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here, today?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
Right.
It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
A lawyer?
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing, zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger.
Jesus, that's even worse than the name actually is. What? He punched me.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, huh? Charge me with assault?
Yeah, you know, that would probably be the logical course of action for shit like that.
Charge away. I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
Eat my exposition. The police, the courts, they all will do my bidding.
So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume.
Mr. Grossberg's. Yes.
Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss.
I doubt I have anything I can even...
Nah, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause he doesn't care about the affidavit anyway. And I don't think we even have it anymore, because it's served its purpose. Where's big?
Where's big?
Oh. Yeah, we can question about the trophies. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges special runner-up. Best participation. Yep. Judges Cooperation Award. Special Good Try Prize. The words judges and special kind of stand out. He probably strong-armed them into giving him something. A statue of a man holding up the world. The Blue Corpse sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. This painting was, until yesterday, hanging in Mr. Grossberg's office. Why does Mr. White have it now? It's not hard to imagine a few possibilities. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Oh, I just realized how ugly-ass the desk is! Jesus!
I like butts.
Yeah, clearly.
Especially my own!
I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My, this is quite the thing. And I think that's everything.
Yeah, that should be all I can see here.
God, even his sprite is annoying.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be awful.
No can do, nah.
Tee-hee.
Let's see. Ah, he's there, he's back. Great.
I guess you can be Phoenix here still if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat.
Jumping Jehoshaphat! Oh, you.
What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Who do you think I am, the judge?
Something's really bothering him. That much is clear.
Mustache. I miss my wife. I mean, my painting.
They're
Miss
kind of the
Wright.
same thing.
So you came to see the trial?
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl.
I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know.
All right, Mr. Wright?
Right.
No, I'm sorry, just... I need more time to think about it, my boy.
Well, can you hurry it up?
No.
He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy.
You see, it's just...
I'm gonna go with that big painting.
The big painting.
Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office.
So, you noticed. Kind of hard to not notice.
Yeah, kinda hard, I mean...
I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know what it is. Lovers?
Bobby Hawk.
He's blackmailing you. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. I hate that painting.
Very well. This may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate.
What's he talking about?
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels at fighting people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years?
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
The name on the back of those photographs.
As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
So that's the connection.
It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. Arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns the judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What?
They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. what you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
Well, let's get into it. What is the DL6 incident?
Importante. DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
A medium?
Her name was Misty Fey.
Fey!
Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
This is what Maya was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
That kind of explains, too, why Mia had the connection to him and, like, worked at his office, too, because it was like, well,
Yeah,
you
you're
know...
picking up stuff.
Yeah, you helped my
You're
mother,
doing the
so...
stuff,
Oh,
yes!
yeah, thank you!
Using the tinky brain. Oh no! Yes! The brain juice is
No!
leaking!
That's only in Persona! Not in real life! But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told White?
He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now.
Yeah, and look where it's got you, man. Blackmailed for
Because I
15
talked,
years.
Police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
Oh, what a tempting offer. I mean, I see.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. And if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Mia's office?
She followed his every move for years.
Aw, damn, girl, let's go!
She may have recorded something of what she found. I'm a very sad old man.
Aww. Right, here we go. It's funny. Looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look.
I guess I can take back.
Yeah, you can take back Phoenix, yeah.
Shell. All the cases Chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look.
Cause Mia's a smart lady.
Which file should I look at?
Oh shit, I've already forgotten the code!
DL6.
Oh. Ding.
Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. A, B, F. Misty Fey. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look?
Yes?
I have tarnished the Fey name, leaving only these words.
My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is...
Ooh, the record stops there.
That's silly.
So Mia knew Grossberg. It's not silly. Wanna know why it's not silly? Remember what happened here?
Right!
Yeah, got it, baby.
I think we should look at every file in the room.
You know, just skim some of this. Skim it! Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here, at the end, in S. Suicide? Ew. There's a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen.
What's a mental shutdown? What the fuck is this?
There's writing on most of these in pencil. Right? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. Why drove them all to? And use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one.
Okay. Check them.
This one.
T-U, I know, W, what?
What you find, boy? What you find, boy? Good
The
feet.
entire Kamen Rider double section is missing!
Oh shit! We gotta find that!
Was it taken?
That is not a massive W.
No. You can check your evidence. I think you can look at the newspaper clipping. Oh, never mind.
No, I can't, yeah. Oh, you know what, too? We have not looked at profiles in a while.
My name is Bell Boy. First name Bell, last name Boy.
Yeah, I guess so, eh?
My parents were very confusing, Mr. Wright.
There, we've done that one before. Okay, I think that's it.
Let's see, who can you go see? I
Let
guess
me,
you could go
let me
see.
just do this.
You could go see either April or Mr. Grossberg again.
Yeah, I just don't know if, oh, sorry, I'm not trying to examine. There we go. Yeah. He's probably a good... No?
You
Alright.
can present the new thing you got.
Give. I found this in Mia's files.
So she was investigating Red and White, as expected. Well, if you want to challenge him, you could present this in court.
Not a bad idea.
It's probably all you'll get from him, yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Oh, never mind.
Haha! No!
Why you keep looking at me, man?
Cause your art is so like stilted and just like. It doesn't go back here, I don't think. Seems to be
Bellboy
out.
seems to be out, huh?
Oh!
Sound of water coming from the shower.
Oh shit. Really? Alright. La dee dee, money making, money making. I got the money making blues.
Someone seems to enjoy washing the showers.
I did not expect that. Man, it really like lets you like re-examine this stuff.
Yeah.
I better not do it, otherwise who knows what the bellboy would do
I guess
to
at
me.
that point, the only other person to go see is Mr. Wyatt.
Damn.
And tell him he's a poopy head.
He is very much that.
Well, aren't you persistent?
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But seems the message is not yet in your thick skull. Stop bothering me!
One sec, guys. Wait, Anthony, if you'll click there. Thank you.
If you try my patient further, I fear a nasty accident may occur.
Oh, you know that's fair. You should come over and try my patience sometime.
He's like, what? That starts disintegrating.
Ratio! Did you read that, yeah?
Do I make myself clear?
Transparent. Alright, we're, Okay, we're past. I need to put this guy on the spot quick.
What's the matter? You seem distressed.
Do I need to show him anything, or I'm just?
can-
Oh well, I
you
can
can
talk
tell-
about
he'll
the
tell you.
blackmail. Yeah. Oh, there's no point asking someone this crooked a straight question. Need some evidence I can use as ammo.
What's wrong? Is something stuck to my face?
Yeah, it's your mouth.
Why, yes, there's my eyes and my nose and my
Uh-huh.
mouth. But of course, I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It is okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you.
Oh, but I will. This guy is a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. I've got to put him on the spot and quick.
Stop that! Your hot gaze is getting me goosebumps!
Oh, so hot!
Ew!
I love women! This is the only clue that Mia left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me how?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia?
She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word: white. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician.
Yeah, you fine?
Okay, good.
How you doing? Thank you.
You were blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? I mean, I am
are.
right, I am.
What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, no, no. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Oh,
Hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
wait a second. Mr. White.
Yeah, you get that on me, right? Doesn't really matter here too much.
Okay. You are absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I've found him. He's sitting right in front of me.
Just what are you insinuating?
Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent. What? One man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the action man, the liquidator, the killer man!
What?
Mr. White, this is another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you're in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now! Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia.
How dare you!
I'll point a finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers' association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that he make even you look competent.
I feel faint. Oh!
Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir! Ah! Butts! Hairy butts! He's talking about the desk and the statue.
Oh, yeah, see, that makes sense.
Mr. White has a very hairy butt.
Right, actually, Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry.
Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right?
No!
Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
September 8th, 3:37 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. Oh, it's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. Stupid sexy Edgeworth.
Okay.
An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. There, you can take over for Phoenix.
Right? Mr. Wright?
Oh, Maya! Great, to let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
So technically, it's the other side. We're inside of this.
Okay, gotcha.
Now I'm afraid we switched places.
What? You mean you?
I explained what had happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far! Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well... Cheer me on in court.
Cheer me on in court?
Yeah, she can't defend you. She
Yeah,
doesn't have a
that's
badge. But you
Help me
do.
break out of here.
Well, you could cheer for me in court.
Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader?
Yeah, like that.
All right, leave it to me.
Huh?
I'd better go get a uniform and some pom-poms.
I know. Wait!
What?
I'm kidding, it was a joke.
No way.
No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. There really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. She would have gone for like, okay, I better go get some tools and a crowbar.
Yeah! Oh man, I should have picked that. Damn.
But I can't just sit here and do. Oh, sorry, that's your.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Stab him in his hairy butt. Just a piece. Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic.
And in his head, he's just like, I end up in jail.
It's okay, man, says the officer over here.
pats him on the back, because Phoenix is baby girl.
But yeah, here they're explaining how trials work in the world of Ace Attorney. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself in this case.
Ew.
With a true culprit appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him.
Phoenix is like, I'm bringing my gun. Unhinged Phoenix is funny to me.
Serial killer Phoenix, right?
No.
But no, so remember how everyone was mentioning to you a bit yesterday, just like how like this is a bit of a joke on the
legal system.
The legal system, but yeah, like literally, Phoenix is explaining literally there's so much crime that having long trials is not. Doesn't work. Like they have to have these quick 3-day trials, and then they have the whole thing like because, as he said, you're guilty until proven innocent.
Yeah, exactly. September 9th, 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
The Phoenix, look.
Oh, hi! He's just standing there.
Oh no!
Menacingly.
Oh no, he's hot! Secretary Edgeworth.
I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday.
Huh?
I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth, no matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me.
What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? So, you say I'm going to be guilty, end of story.
I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
What? Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy.
Edgeworth, you changed.
Huh? Phoenix, you know him?
Dun-dun.
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright.
You have a checkered past. As ex-lovers.
But Phoenix...
Well, the court will be starting soon.
What? But wait! Your defense attorney isn't even here yet! They're not...
I'll be defending myself.
What?!
Okay, let's do this.
Leroy Attorney! September 9th, 10 a.m., District Court, room number 1. Well, howdy, everybody. It's our favorite person. I'll be right back, like just 2 minutes.
Okie dokie.
You can
Hi,
vibe,
everyone.
You can vibe here and check on the chat.
Hello, everyone. I'm the judge.
I will cause problems on purpose.
I will. Now, tell me what you did. I'm the judge. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a good time. Like, my god, can't believe we've been at this for an hour already. It goes like quickly. very square. Guys, I just have to say again, so excited I am that Cass is finally playing Ace Attorney. Like, I know she has a lot of them to go through, but it's exciting. By the time they make a new Ace Attorney, Cass might have finished all of them. Meanwhile, there's me going like, oh god, video games, and they keep coming out. We bought Ace Attorney Investigations Collection last week, but we'll see when we get to that. But more importantly, this cute cat, Mowzy. I'm just so happy again for all the help we've been getting for her. She's just such a sweet baby cat. It's the first, like, I've had a lot of cats, like my family themselves are like 10. And just, cats are cute. I have allergies, but like, it doesn't gonna prevent me from petting them. But Mouse is the first lap cat I've ever had. Not necessarily from lack of trying, just that's how it ended up going, you know? She's just so good. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Howdy, howdy. I tried to convince little sir to come on up, but he was just, nah. He's like, nah, I feel lazy.
That sounds
He's
like
no,
Little
you
Sir.
stay down here and give me pets. And I'm like, no, I
Little
have
Sir's
to go
little
back
pets.
up. I have to go back up.
I was asking people how they were doing and telling them too many games are coming out, but more importantly that I'm happy for the help we're getting from Mowzy.
Of course, of course. Me too. And also her. She'll be so much happier when she doesn't have to deal with this stuff.
Exactly.
Alright, you read this part, I think?
Yep.
Or... Okay, cool. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this?
That's a good time to save. Always make a backup.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Understood. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime.
I see. The prosecution may call its witness. Went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edward why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. But you can let it go. It's fine.
Let it go?
Because it doesn't matter. Like, sure.
I mean,
This
like,
is not one of those that matters. So.
okay, I'll do it anyway.
Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Mia Fey?
I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court.
Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand.
You'll have the true turtle chips. Yeah.
Put it back! Please state your full name.
You wish to know the title of my personage?
Man doesn't understand how words work, y'all.
Oh,
Your name.
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse?
Name!
You two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino.
God damn it.
I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
So wait, so his name is White Boy? I'm dying.
It's Spanish.
God. Stupid ass white boy. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey?
That would be a negatory. No, I did not.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder,
Correct.
and you witnessed the murder from there.
Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony.
Right, Mr. Wright's over there, not over there.
If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. I always feel like I'm in the world. I'm not hurting.
I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing. That's whatever.
Ho, ho, ho.
Stop that. You're hurting people's eyes.
I've been a good boy. Look at all the presents Santa brought me.
Ew.
I'm Santa. I hope you've made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer.
Yikes.
Let him have it, Phoenix! Kill him with your gun!
You're right, Maya. It's the only way.
Defeat him in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Infinite. Phoenix, you're S tier or something. He was broken way back.
Oh, man.
Pretty sure he's a broken character because his attacks have like a huge hitbox.
Hell yeah.
Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. I was quietly that's reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at a building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course.
Ah, Matthew says, didn't mention yesterday night because I was too tired, but think art might actually be better than Blazar. They are very close in quality for me as well.
I still think, at least so far, I like Blazar a little bit more. But like, God, if Ark has not been keeping me on there, I've been loving every bit of it.
I agree, and I might have a little bit of Blazar bias because, like, he's.
Because like, he's hot.
No, don't. Well, I've added myself on stream before, but yes, I think that Blazar's design is absolutely fantastic. So I have a bit of a bias there. Ark's design is also nice too, though. And last episode, the clip has been circulating online of just him listening to the team as he's Ark and just startling the chief, and it's so good. It's so good.
It's great. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over.
I hate the way this man speaks so much.
If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, time to interrupt this man at every point possible.
Let's say it was about 9, I don't need to repeat all
You
of
don't
these,
need
otherwise, like, I'm going to break my throat on this. How do you know what time it was?
Do you want me to take Phoenix or him just while we're doing this part?
We'll see.
Since you have Judge to deal with as well, just for your own throat, you're okay?
I'm okay for now.
Alright, let me know though. You know what time it was?
Because I am always absolutely perfect, you know? No, you're not getting away with that. You're so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Miss May ordered room service for 9. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Miss May said, too. You can press reverse.
Yeah.
True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. They are very close in quality, Matt. This is your concern? Silly lawyer, Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need x-ray vision to pull off something like that.
Okay, get the bellboy back in here. We need to check if he has x-ray vision. Maybe he does. Tell us, what were you doing at that time?
Producifying and reading the papers. My window, you mean the one directly across from Fanco law offices? Correct! That is the only window, you see. And there you are reading papers? Correct! The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man with a business to do. There's a bedlam coming from outside. Bedlam? It must have been when you attacked, I assume.
We see. Continue.
Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound? But of course, I am no snoop peeping out of windows at night. No snoop? Yeah, right. Been carrying out of snooping as usual. Was that I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Spiky-haired?
Oh.
Needless to say, that man was no other than you, Mr. Lawyer. Lawyer! What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly said that the assailant looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight?
Sir.
Counting both eyes, 40. 40, don't add them together.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway?
Oh, Phoenix, as if you have to ask. And what did you do then?
I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Oh no! Oh wait, no, I'm missing in my cases.
Anyway, shush.
Do you know she had been tapping the Fey off his phone?
Irrelevant! That has nothing to do with the case at hand.
I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fey woman. You make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh, I know! After all, I am El Presidente.
Ugh.
Please continue. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Can you be a little more detailed about that? Things we're knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left.
Bullshit!
You gave chase and struck her down. Cass is doing the thing where she's like, no, that's not what someone else said.
Are you sure?
It is thoroughly entertaining seeing you know this thing that is going I know the thingamajigger. As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect.
Except when I'm not.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. So sometimes you'll press and then they'll add an extra bit to their testimony.
Oh, like right here?
Like right here. There was something that wasn't there before. Are you sure about that? How many times must I say it? I am absolutely perfect. End of story. How many times did I hear that?
Too many, honey.
Psst, Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as a little odd?
But it was a terrible infection and it was all over. Infection? Don't you just mean impact? Ridiculosity! I think you need to brush up on your language skills.
Yeah, you're one to talk, sir. God.
1 second, Todd. Perhaps I better leave the whole language thing alone. Edgeworth prepped this guy too, I wonder? Anyway, I'd better find a weakness in there. Then I just restart it.
Yeah, okay. I hate this man's language.
A bad lamb, Merca Pawoosel, the solo put up on the tutusly, a spiky haired.
It was you, I think, I guess.
I think, I'm pretty certain.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I present, right?
Yep.
And I know it's... Yeah, there it is.
The music stopped, cats.
Anthem is so satisfied with this, and that gives me also extra joy.
Yay! Serotonin Goldberg. Wait right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left. But that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony.
Haha!
She clearly stated that the victim
Oh,
ran
no,
right.
Oh no, reverse card!
Oh, ho, ho, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not.
Tap, 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 tap.
Tap that sheet, tap that sheet, tap that sheet. Tap that sheet. Look at the floor plans.
Oh yeah, that's the sheet.
The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did...
Ah yes, Kyle and Victoria, of course!
Ah! Should have been running directly away from the door. Should have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that hard? Ah!
Just gonna save on his stupid face.
Stupid, surprised red white. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second! Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Miss May says right, and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
It's their position.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
catching on! So smart!
Thank you.
Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once.
Ha! I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction.
There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts.
What?
Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
Ho, 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 ho.
Mr. Wright, what do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
I do love an Edgeworth slam on the desk.
Yeah.
In the law offices of Fey & Co., of course.
Beautiful smoke phoenix.
More specifically, he was standing here. And to show the co where Mr. White was standing.
Oh,
So you point where you think he was.
well, I mean...
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
it.
okay, well, it makes me second guess sometimes.
Game will do that to you.
Gently poke.
This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left.
Please! This is no time for jokes in ill taste. That is where the killer was standing.
God, the game crashed!
No! Every time he does it, I get worried. It was gonna be
Order?
like yesterday.
I will have order!
I will order a burger.
Say that, but in half an hour we'll take a break.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion!
The postulations of the defense are distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
Indeed, it do seem a bit far-fetched.
That's a poking.
Ho, ho, ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. But now he's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something.
That I'm dyslexic.
It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony.
Ah, boy.
Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy.
I have glue and tape.
I have this blue tape. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? Well, I remember.
No,
And we have another updated autopsy report.
Yep.
That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony?
Oh, you know it,
You
baby.
bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
You bet I will.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
Oh my god.
Slip, slide. What do you mean by that? That is what I am about to explain. You Americans, always so impatient, it does not beckon you.
This is the man whose name is Red, White.
And blue. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
Ah!
Hey, buddy, you're an American too.
Okay, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you.
When you assaulted a girl, she first ran to the left. What do you mean, first? First, that is what comes before what happens next. You do speak English, right?
Rude.
Please sit back, relax. I will try to use simple words for your benefit.
Cause like, I'm guessing here, but my presumption is that in the Japanese version he's American, and then it's like he's like, you know, being like kind of a jerk about things where he's like,
probably.
silly Japanese Phoenix, right? I can so see it of a character that looks like this.
First, she ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw.
Slam.
Didn't hit anyone. Now, Mr. Wright, there's no point hiding things from this court. I'm not hiding anything.
The prosecution requests that the defense refrain from interrupting the testimony.
Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Why is he mad at me? Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. What do you mean, next? Next is what comes after first. I know that. And that is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. Stop saying it was me! But it was you.
Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us the proof.
Ugh, can I do nothing right? Nothing? May I continue. There's what Miss May saw. So each of you saw different parts. Absolutely, that's right, of course. Where did you pick up that annoying phrase? It's been trademarked by me. Anyway, moving along. You see her? You hit her twice. So you were watching both times? I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner.
What do you think, Phoenix? I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped.
That's what he says.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
It's fine. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face.
Alright, let me see. I just need to double check.
Yeah.
I just want to double check what our things actually say again. Cause like...
That's what I'm checking too, always.
Cause it says in the autopsy that she was... It was a blow, not
Yeah,
two.
so what you can... Exactly. So you know that this is the correct thing, so
Yeah.
just which statement? It's probably the one that he says, you hit her twice.
Yeah. Could be that one, or...
Yeah, so this
yeah.
one probably.
Okay, yeah. I'm saved anyway, so we're
Yeah.
good. So let's give it a... Let's give it a try.
And the music stop!
Hey!
Mr. White! The victim died from a single blow.
Ah!
Nanny! What do you have to say to that, huh? Huh? Erp? Derp? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts.
Yeah! Hit him with the statue, okay,
Ah!
Phoenix! Whack his pee-pee!
Ah, my baby! Please, no! It's the second thing I'm most proud of after my hairy butt!
No!
Mr.
Sorry, guys!
I need a moment.
Phoenix, honey, I'm sorry. We're stealing your important moment here. Oh no, we broke Anzo.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask a witness for a new testimony. Okay.
The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. Shaking my head. I empathically request that there will be no break, Your Honor.
Yeah, we want justice!
Don't let her go away! I'm so hungry. Why is this man still here? Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White.
Is your voice okay? Do you want me to take over for
No,
anything?
I'm good.
You're okay? Good.
Yeah. Mr. White? Oh, okay.
Second verse, same as the first.
Oh. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Flap.
Bullshit, Grandpa.
Flap indeed.
Flap!
Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is earthing. Deal with it.
Hashtag deal for it.
This is almost over.
I can't wait to destroy this man's whole
well,
career.
See, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall.
I just want this man to crumble, like not even present any other evidence, just like he just loses it. You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing?
The glass light stand. Right, the one I had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix, is it something about that strike you as odd?
Yeah, I guess so. I kind of missed that.
Basically, he says like, yeah, I saw that like the glass stand fell, but there's no way for him to see
Yeah,
it.
no, that would be really hard to see.
Mr. White? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes? And change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. The light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. The glass stand was lying on the floor? That's the first I've heard of this. Why didn't you tell us about the stand before? Why? Me? Well, I was instructed not to... Wait! One moment! Give me a minute to gather my thoughts! I'm so confused! What's falling apart?
Your Honor, please, I ask that you do not allow the witness to be badgered any further.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. Yes, Your Honor.
I'll put all my badgers away, I promise.
Edgeworth is on the ropes.
Badger, mushroom.
Maya.
Edgeworth. It's hard to say though.
Very well, the witness may continue his account.
Hi, Cake!
I hate this man's style so
I
much,
know
yeah.
dude.
It's upsetting.
In class, just so bad.
But yeah, so I think you already have the statement you need.
Yeah, I'll press him anyway.
Yeah. For more, Miss Mia. Mr. White, do you know the victim personally? No, triple no! How would I? How could I?
I see nothing odd about the witness knowing the name of the victim. Mr. Wright, I will not have you harrying the witness. Harry isn't even here.
Why is everyone talking about my airy butt? It's not weird. You're looking just a little flustered, Edgeworth. That's a nice look on you. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. Now, before you said that she was hit before she ran.
It's fashionable at the circus, says Shy Guy.
Oh.
And even then, I mean, look at the digital circus crew. I don't even think they would wear something that garish that clashed that
It's
bad.
because he's garish and gaudy.
Yeah. It just doesn't match.
Yes, I must have been confused. But don't worry, we all know what happened now.
Yeah, we do.
She turned and ran for the door. What do you do then? I gave chase, of course.
This man just crumbling? Like, how is this case not over already?
No, not me. The killer, I mean, he gave chase.
Edgeworth is, like, sweating on the inside. Mr. White, please try to remain calm.
His cravat is actually, like, fully soaked.
Oh, no! Mr. Wright here is only trying to fluster you with baseless accusations.
All right, thank you, Miles. That you did it with a single blow, twat.
I'd like to know more about the thwap. Yeah!
What? That doesn't sound like a savage attack from your earlier testimony. Oh ho! Yes, well, I am a man of peace, you see.
Phoenix, he's getting a lot less talkative. He's probably afraid.
He's probably
Oh, sorry.
afraid I'll catch him on something. But it won't be easy. bleep, 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 bleep.
So we're kind of thinking that, like...
It's a statement with not this one, the next one. So not this one again, still.
Yeah. Is it the lights?
Oh no, sorry, it is the
Yeah,
light stand one.
it is the...
Yeah.
'cause it's the fact that it's broken, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because he doesn't... In his statement, he didn't say it was broken, correct? Yeah,
Yeah.
he says it was lying, but it's like, it's shattered to pieces.
Yeah,
There
so
ain't
here you
nothing
can
left.
press him.
Press again?
No, no.
Oh, sorry, Eva. Anyway, I'll just skim it, though. Miles is like, I swear to God!
Stop that!
Phoenix is like, no. I
Mr.
don't
Wright,
think
do
I
you
will.
mind stopping that? No.
I said no more badgers, right? They're so cute. Look at them. Look at them. Yeah, not that one.
Not that one, the other one.
I need to go back now. There we go. Oh, did I save? I'm gonna do it again anyway.
Yeah. So I don't remember which thing specifically you're supposed to give. It's either this or the...
Well, let me have a look. Blunt object. Broken. I think it must be that. Written in blood. Dodge to the right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the this. But beyond all recognition, also, it's broken. I'm gonna do the glass shards. I'm saved anyway. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, there you go. Mr. White? It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into 2 pieces when it fell. Oofy! Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, exactly when was it that you saw the stand?
Slam.
Answer the question! Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over! So you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? You're correct! That would be no problemo, right? Big problem. Big problemo.
Big problemo!
Shaking my head. There's a big problemo, problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight.
We got a problem.
You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred? Correct! That is so! It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable!
Slam.
No, it's impossible! You couldn't have seen the stand! What was the I wish I saw the stand?
Well, it sounded really nice. It's too much broken though.
What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? I sure do, Your Honor. The person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over.
Let's see. Because I wouldn't put this again,
Nope.
right? No, that would be silly. The scene? perhaps?
Yeah?
Yeah, okay, good.
Because then it shows what the windows can see.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at this!
Look at my awesome photo here. Look at my selfie.
These are selfies of... These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here!
Ah!
Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that?
I like the bellhop have X-ray vision.
Indubitably? Ridiculosity! Mr. White, if If you were in the Gate 1 hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized broken shards as a glass slide stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? Don't tell me that we're adding another caller to you. Oh no. See that your pants are turning brown, Mr.
No.
White.
God damn it.
It must have been the moment that it fell.
Well, now it's going to clash with his outfit even more. Ew.
And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Someone needs to perform an exorcism on this man.
I pulled my pants.
I'm sure he's fine.
That
worry
was
about
the
it.
worst shit of my life. Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor. I miss Mia. Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
Ping. Ah, shit. That's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
The song. What? Ugh, I forgot about Edgeworth.
Here's my other updated autopsy report.
Here's
forgot he
the
was
autopsy
there.
report. Mr. White. Oh,
No,
sorry,
that's
that's you.
Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? Hmm?
What?
I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap.
The wiretap?
Pretty
Order!
sneaky, Edgeworth.
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain.
I really don't like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fey.
What does that have to do?
Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who?
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, I would. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fey's office. Am I correct?
Oh, correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fey and Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Break again. No, I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see.
However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjuncture it is.
Oh, I really wish I could see this light stand.
Mr.
White! You will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
Son of a bitch.
Leave it to me. I feel faint.
Oh, buddy.
So,
Here we go again.
okay. You want to take a quick break?
I think we could keep going a little bit, like...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know we can take our break over the 2-hour mark.
Okay. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Do you remember? Back in the September.
But yeah, if you desperately need a break too, just let me know.
No, I'm fine.
Okay,
This is more for both of us.
Yeah, okay.
I entered the Fancoal offices. I. Do you remember murder time? What? No, I didn't say that.
You can't prove anything.
I. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
Mm-hmm.
A delicious light stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify that one had fallen over by the sound.
That is way too speculative.
Correct, that is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix.
All I have in my bubble tea is just the boba and foam, and I can't take the boba.
When we go on a break, you can uncap it and spoon it out if you want.
Yeah. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Do you have proof?
Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fey's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Right. I'd entered the Fancoal offices. Was it really you that went to the office? Or was it Miss May?
Unidentified fingerprints, several days old, were found in the Fey & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
If I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints.
Now, Mr. White, I'm sorry.
Right.
Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fey & Co. law offices.
Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Why do you tap Mia's phone?
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor.
Mr. White's just like, well, you see, I entered the office, saw her phone. I was like, wow, that's a very nice phone. I tapped that.
What the fuck? It's a stupid face that makes it funnier. I hear you finish saying that, I look up and this is what greets me. How am I supposed to not laugh at that?
I can make you laugh. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Oh, that's why I saw this glass light stand. Why do you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made out of entirely of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. I saw the light stand and I felt for a moment, but man, I tapped that. But I was like, wait, you can't tap a light stand. And that's when I turned to the phone and went right down that.
What the fuck?
Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Hey, bro, don't kink shame me. Damn, there's nothing there for me to press him on. Well, if he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo!
Tisk. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably.
No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright? Are you giving up? Oh, right, that's me.
Yeah, it's you!
Yes, Your Honor.
Phoenix!
Huh?
Phoenix over here!
I know that voice. Mia?
Oh, damn. Never give up, Phoenix.
Huh? Mia? Wait.
Jesus. Really?
Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating.
Oh, hi. Ah, you're finally awake.
Faded again.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, I've been waiting for hours. Okay. Hey! Hey, Phoenix! Cack? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Oh,
Yeah,
that's what happens. Okay. This is a spoiler I saw forever ago. And like, I had no context, so it didn't mean anything to me.
You're Maya?
Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers.
So, Maya is channeling you, Mia?
That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you.
But...
We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won.
Huh?
You have that receipt in the court record, right?
Oh, yeah, the one you wrote Maya on.
Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me.
So what do I do with it?
Look at the front of the receipt.
The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store.
Jesus!
$1,000. Oh wow, big
Oh,
spender.
yikes.
Item, glass light stand.
You can think of all the cat allergy shots you could
Oh
afford
my
with
God.
that!
Okay, that's really funny.
It's really funny!
Guys, if you continue to donate, we'll be able to afford a glass light stand.
God.
No, not that.
No, we're not getting a glass light stand. We're taking care of our kitty. I feel like this part just points out how silly
stupid things can be sometimes.
Yeah, now that I see it too, it's just like
Like-
there's absolutely no reason for
The
it.
best way I can describe it is that Phoenix Wright literally bumbles his way into the truth.
Like,
Very, very stubbornly.
also goddamn Mia, like, wearing a Maya cosplay. I'm just like...
Yeah, right. You can tell everyone what you thought it was because you got this basically spoiled.
Oh yeah,
before.
I can tell you guys too because this spoiler was like impossible to avoid because like people joke about it so much online, but I had no context, right? So I actually thought that like I had no idea Mia died, and I thought that there was gonna be like, you know, Maya was around with Phoenix as some sort of like spiritual guide thing, but he didn't know she was dead. So then this is what happens when Maya takes over Mia's body. That's what I thought.
Fair.
But yeah, that's what I thought from seeing this alone, and you know, I'm glad it wasn't properly spoiled to me, so yeah.
that's the spirit medium thing, and just that like Mia tends to sometimes possess.
Well, I mean,
Maya.
like, as weird as it is, I am glad to hear from Mia again, because she's great. I like her a lot.
Mia's great.
Glass light stand.
Date of purchase September 4. September 4!
That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed.
Whoa!
Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony?
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
Impossible.
He said he saw the stand a week before the murder.
There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it.
Right!
Yay, my receipt!
September 9, 1:16 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 1! What about the nightstand? Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant rather... Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor.
That face. It's so
I love
good.
that face. I'm fine now.
That is like a gif I wanted to find for one of the posts for the stream, but I just couldn't find it.
Then let's start where we left off.
Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished.
Oh yeah. Writing in my book.
Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance.
Very well.
He loves to watch him struggle, you see.
You may begin your cross-examination.
Alright.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Do you have proof?
Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fey's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Right. I have to show him the evidence Mia gave me.
Because, yeah, we did all of these. Yes, we did all of these, so I don't need to do them again.
So what you need specifically is the statement.
yeah,
where he...
yeah, isn't it the first statement?
Continue.
No, you sure?
Because I think he has one. He says, "That's when I saw it." Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
So it's
okay,
one of those
yeah.
two. I don't know which one though.
It's probably. See, you think that both of them could be valid?
Yeah.
You know?
So at that point, like, if you save, you can just try it. You have all of your points too,
Yeah.
so you can try one. If it's wrong, you can try the other.
Yeah, exactly. Place the wiretap. Because let's see the exact wording. There it is. Day before the murder.
Yeah. Like this is a case of where I don't remember which one, so I think you're correct. It's either this one or the first
It
one.
has to be, yeah.
So just try both. We'll see. Oh.
Oh,
The music
yeah!
started! Yeah!
Woo!
I threw a thing in the air.
Ethel threw his
Fiber
like,
cloth for
yeah,
my
his
glasses.
fiber cloth, but then it landed on the
Perfectly on the screen.
Perfectly.
Look closely at this.
It's a fiber cloth. What does that mean, Phoenix? Nothing at all. Continue.
See the word Maya written in blood?
You're grasping. Grasping
Well,
what, asked Edgeworth? Grasping
I
what?
think not. Look at the other side of the receipt.
The other side?
Your Honor, will you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt?
I can't read.
A glass nightstand? And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder!
Oh.
He's just like, you see! Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fancol law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. Wright.
Screams in American.
I
I got a better one. Screams in capitalism.
Money. I was going to scream like in the American anthem, like. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible.
Oh, that hurts my brain.
Oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of... Objection!
Son of a bitch. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright.
Huh? What? No way can he worm his way out of this one! Oh wait, I forgot, it's Edgeworth! Shit! Stupid, sexy Edgeworth!
There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter.
Another inquiry? This is going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports.
Oh, you bet it is, bitch.
Yes, the long-awaited, updated autopsy report.
It's just printing right now.
This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases.
Phoenix breaks the printer, which wouldn't be hard to do.
I hate printers. As an IT guy, I've confirmed with fellow other IT people. Printers are the worst.
We've confirmed, as per my naming convention, that HP stands for hate printers.
This is bad. Do it, Cass. Object. Tell him no. Not one more day. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence.
I see. Objection denied.
No!
What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
Jesus.
No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. After Mia showed up to Almi and all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home?
No!
Of course, thank you for your time.
Damn it.
Yeah.
The witness will stay.
Mia?
Phoenix, read this note out loud.
Mia, what's this? What's this? Mia's memo?
List of people's names in Mia's handwriting.
Your Honor, if I may? You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
Thank you, Mia, coming in clutch.
You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court.
I feel that this game would be very different if Phoenix just announced all the stuff he thinks in his head.
Yes! People would not give him the time of day.
No.
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press.
I confess. I confess. I did it. I hate her. I hate Miss Mia with the thinker.
Case closed, Your Honor.
It's just a...
Did we do that?
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright?
Edgeworth will remember that.
Oh, Edward will remember that. Yes, Your Honor.
You've done it again! That was quite a spirited defense!
A spirit of justice, if you will.
No, that's 6 games from now.
Oh.
Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. Only you knew how spirited it was.
Well, this court finds the defense! Matter defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty!
Throwing the microfiber cloth again.
That is all. This court is adjourned. I'm gonna go have a sandwich.
September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations! You're lucky I was born a Fey!
I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side.
I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As
long as you live?
My time here's running out.
Huh?
Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
No! There's still so much to say!
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Chief!
I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9?
The office?
I'll see you later.
Chief! Mia! September 9, 9:02 p.m. Fan Cola offices. Being here. It's hard not to think about that night.
You came!
Mia.
Was kind of worried you might not.
Of course I came.
Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Mia?
You should see your face!
Mia!
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya!
Maya!
What, did I look like my sister?
Yes. Look like you were her!
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this! See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Carol, huh?
For he is baby girl, she says. She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right? And who better but me? Mia Fey, reporting for duty.
Maya's cute.
She is super cute.
Wait, no, on second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business!
That is the best.
You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Nick?
You know what this means? We're partners!
So she calls him Nick just because it's his nickname from...
Oh.
You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail.
Yep.
Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya.
Aw, babies. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Don't do anything too stupid.
Okay, Nick, let's do it.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy! Burgers!
Big,
There's a great...
fat, greasy American burger.
There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a wasting.
Okay, wait up. So, okay, Apple of Justice is a game. Okay.
Yes.
Yay!
Oh shit! Good.
Hey, do
Good
you like
God.
Tokusatsu cast?
Yes, I do. Very much.
Here's the Tokusatsu case.
Sorry. This is good. This is good. I hope it's good. Don't disappoint me. Case 3, you better not disappoint
I think it's
me.
pretty good.
Okay, that's good. If you say it's pretty good, that means it's pretty good.
Oh, this is a perfect spot.
It's a perfect spot.
That's why I didn't push too hard on the brake. It's like, oh, well, I mean, we're almost done with that case.
Yeah.
So I was
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
it
I was
lasted
like,
much
I'm
longer.
pretty sure that this case is wrapping up. So then we can take our break and then we can come back at it in like 10, 15 minutes. How long a break do you want?
15, 20 minutes?
15 minutes, 20 minutes?
Okay, so are we cooking the thing?
I mean,
Or do you want to save that for later?
I'll save that in case it lands on the wheel.
Sure.
If it doesn't, I'll make it anyway.
Yeah, basically for the poutine flavored craft dinner specifically.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to be... We're going to eat it and cook it either way.
At
But
some
just-
point.
yeah.
But if we get a snack wheel, then we'll do it when that happens.
Case, like, remember that case does feel the long... Well, oh god. It's... No, Kick is right. That one feels the longest. That and Rise from the Ashes.
Ooh.
Case 5.
Oh, okay.
From this game, like, the two that feel the longest is definitely this one and the other one. Not the actual longest one.
Interesting naming convention with a game with a character called Phoenix, Wright, and a case
Rise
name
from the
called Rise
Ashes.
from the Ashes. Mm-hmm,
You can tell that it's a different one because everything else is called Turnabout.
True. But yeah, so Anthem and I are gonna take a 15 to 20 minute break, and then we'll be back.
Yeah, just a quick snack break, and getting more water.
Yeah, if you guys give any donations or memberships
We'll
while we're
spin
gone,
the wheel of chaos!
yeah, just give us a little nudge when we get back. But I'll be sure to check into that too. But,
Yeah.
but don't be afraid to speak up.
Whew. But no, we'll be right back, so I'll leave everyone with... Oh, right.
Oh, whoa.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
With the thumbnail. Oh, no, wait, we had the other thing we set up. Right.
Yeah, we have our loading. Our
Ah!
other loading. So
So
I'll
we'll
also,
just set that up, and
I'll
then I'll
also
just
leave a
leave everyone
message
with some
in the
music.
chat as well.
Ah.
Yeah, put the controller somewhere.
No,
'cause
on the keyboard.
it's not gonna balance there good. Alright, thank you guys so much for joining us so far, and we'll see you in 15 to 20 minutes. And I'll just be
But no,
like,
I don't disagree with Cake. Like, Case3 does feel extra long.
I hope it's good.
I still think it's really good. Mostly because of the Toku. But no.
Yeah.
So we'll leave everyone, and we'll be back in 15, 20-ish minutes.
There we go.
And time for some music in the background.
BRB, guys!
Which one do you want, Rolling Hills or Glory 2?
Rolling, because it's longer, so it will
Yeah.
loop less. Because I don't think y'all want to be looped on a 1-minute song.
We could look into the future of getting more songs to put during these breaks.
I have, like, the problem with a lot of my compositions is they're very short. Rolling Hills is not mine. That's
But
just
if we also put them into a playlist of all playing one after the
that's
other.
true.
Anyway,
That's true.
more
Something
for later.
to think about.
Yeah.
Glory to the Underground is one of my tracks. Rolling Hills is not. That is a YouTube audio library track that I happen to really like a lot.
Anyway, BRB.
Yeah, see you guys shortly.
Hey, we're back!
And we're back! Hello!
It was great timing because the song was just ending.
Yoink their candles?
Cake, no,
Oh, candies!
No, they're candies! There's so many of them!
No! I mean, to be fair, we have many of them, probably more than we need.
We do.
I live as in I just woke up 3 minutes ago. Where we be in the game? Yes, exactly as Cake says, just starting episode 3. I see, yeah, Turnabout Center does feel long, but Rise from the Ave is definitely the longest. Gotcha. So yeah, welcome back, everybody. So again, for anyone who is joined who's not in the know, we are fundraising for our cat Mowza. She has allergies to various things. Grass.
She can't touch grass.
She can't touch grass, like various kinds of grass. It's a no-go. Trees, goldenrod, and dust.
Oh yeah, dust. I said dirt.
I mean, who knows? That's probably one too.
But no, so we're just fundraising while playing Ace Attorney, and whenever we get a donation of any kind, whether it's membership or through coffee,
or super chat if you want to use that instead.
That's
whatever you want to use.
Well, we add an extra gumshoe to the screen. We already have 7. And then we spin the Wheel of Chaos,
which you should probably show. There we go.
There's so many things I don't remember which is. There you go. The Wheel of Chaos! Let's just spin it for fun. We won't do whatever it says.
We won't do what it says, but we'll spin it.
See? Wheel go brr. Damn it, I can't cut on
You can't do it. You can't do it.
Damn it!
You have to wait till someone legitimately calls it.
I hate everything.
Also for our snack time one, I'm just gonna go grab my tweet
picture,
here.
Yeah.
But for snack time, we have a variety of snacks, most of which we have never tried before. And there is a poutine-flavored craft dinner in the mix, where if it lands on snack time again, I think that's what we will try, because as Canadians, we are most certified to tell you guys if it's good or not, and then you can go see for yourselves if you like it.
Time by then, we'll just go.
We might just do it anyway for funsies, because I've just been morbidly curious about it. I have been tagged.
Oh, yeah.
What is this about? Oh.
Ah, you have disgraced me for the last time, still samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Cast pay attention.
No, you went too fast.
It was by accident.
That's why. No, just is it still going?
Yes, I can't pause this.
Damn it.
I mean, I know what to do.
No, it's fine. Just let it go. No, just let it go.
I'll just restart it.
What? It's fine though.
No. Anyway, do your little thing that you got tagged for.
Okay, yes. Okay, so,
you can tell everyone about it.
Yes, the artist I was paired with in the Ryuji Bonk collab, the one I wrote my fanfiction for, his art is finally released, so I can show it to you guys. It is absolutely beautiful. And I encourage you guys to check it out. This is my first time seeing the completed piece as well, so I'm a little distracted. I'm like, yay, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Look at that shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's some good shit right there.
You never said it was.
I'm just gonna leave a quick reply for Leonie on that one.
There.
It's so funny. I had my fic link earlier, and now it's somewhere.
We have like 75 links.
What? There, I'm just gonna grab it. King.
I highly recommend reading Cass's fic. It has 68 pages because she's a mad woman.
What? It's
It's
fine.
great. It's very entertaining.
It's
68 pages,
It
Cass.
was not intended to be 68 pages when I started up. I thought it was going to be 20 at most. But I just kept writing and more ideas kept coming, so
Cass is
I've been,
literally, I joke and go like, Cass is literally the kind of person that will
no,
go like, hey, I'm going to
no!
make a cute Ace Attorney fic. Starts to make like, just like, oh yeah, I just want to see Edgeworth and Phoenix kiss. Starts to make an entire turnabout about it.
I would, yeah. That's kind of what happened with the Persona fic, where it's just like, oh, cute, like, you know, Phantom Thieves play D&D, and then drama.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, I'm just like, it looks so
Cute,
good,
cute, cute,
Leone.
But I'm glad, I'm very proud of you. When all is said and done, you know?
Thanks. There we go, taken care of.
Good job, Cass. I do like this mix for the.
Oh, it's
for the volume
lovely.
here.
It's beautiful. Yeah, you know me. I hear that string work and I'm set. There we go. Alright, guys, I'm all set.
Alright, can I get going?
Yep.
What that whole day?
I need to reopen the... Give me a mo, woman!
No!
You're like, I've given you several mo's and
Yeah.
one Jerry! Also, little Sarah's here! Mowza's
Just making biscuits in the factory.
Yep, he loves his free spanky. Hello, Sarah! He might yell at me in a bit for
To let
wanting
him out?
to let him out, yeah, but I'll wait for that moment to come.
Ready to go?
Mowza's just downstairs chilling. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm go, 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 go.
I'm like, oh, want to hear that?
Raw, you have disgraced me for the last time, Still Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood.
You can be the still samurai.
How do I tell which one's speaking?
This
The
one.
moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, or it will be the last moon you ever see! I couldn't tell which
Say
one
it now,
that
Eagle
was!
Magistrate.
Ugh.
Ah!
The warrior's swords gleam and struck in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns.
October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Law Co-offices.
Yeah, now
Law offices.
it's his office now.
Aww!
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were there.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
Wow.
He's only the most popular Toku TV hero for young people! people?
So this is literally their Tokusatsu their
That is
Super
wonderful.
Sentai Ultraman Kamen Rider thing.
Wow.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
Then what the heck are you doing
That is
getting all
so
excited?
valid, though. That is so valid, because, like, you know,
Mode.
old Toku or older Toku is still super awesome.
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
You old man, I'm only 24. Like, oh. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Aw, Phoenix, it's fine. Don't
Phoenix
worry.
is funny because he's kind of like an old man too at times.
Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients.
Mia didn't teach him that part of getting clients.
A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
Oh. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Possibly literally.
Door 16.
Oh, little sir.
Perfect timing to let him out, I guess.
Here, hold the controller, I'll go get him.
Little sir.
Little sir, little sir, he's asking to get out. It's a little sir. He's a small cat. He's very soft. He's a little sir, and he wants to get out. Bye, little sir. He's cute.
He's super cute.
Ooh, a candy.
Cool.
He's just still laughing at Kay going like young their candies.
I know! Not the candies! Again,
Yeah.
the peach ones are very dangerous. Okay, okay, press that button.
Hello, this is Phoenix.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Nick!
Maya, what? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean, he actually did it! In real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear!
I have absolutely no idea what you're
What time
talking
did it
about.
say it was?
It was like 5 a.m.
Oh,
like it's
gross.
going at like 7 a.m.
Damn.
Just come to the office quick! Please, Nick!
And we're here again.
Yeah, it must have been like something like 7 a.m. though. Maya's here watching television.
Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Neo Old Tokyo. Wait. My brain! He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer.
Yeah, Will Power and Jack Hammer.
Who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. This music, though, it's too cheap.
Yay!
Yay! He's dead! Then Rose says, yeah, 8:14 a.m.
There you go.
That's early enough, that's for sure. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Aww.
This has to be a joke.
No, it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over!
Ah, cell phone, you're so shrieking!
No. Keep.
Yes, Wright & Co. law offices? What?
What?
Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick!
Go where? Explain, Maya!
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So I've decided this will be our first case.
Oh. Let's go, girl!
What to do?
Maya
What should
needs
we
her
do?
tokusatsu shows!
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai and get his autograph.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
Alright, good move for a minute.
Should we,
Yeah, go ahead.
let me see you two if there's a... There probably won't be, but... How's the plant? Oh, Maya's been watering it. It looks a little
Too much.
Oh. Either they're trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water technique. Jeez. Hey, Phoenix. Any different thoughts on
I'm
this?
gonna see it myself. And I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie.
Oh!
Oh no!
Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional.
There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scary still is the thought I have to read all of these now.
Aww. He's stuck.
It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days.
Oh man, I guess their
There's
plan
the
worked.
bellboy, happily cleaning the room.
Motherfucker.
Oh, hello! I'm the bellboy!
He's British, remember?
Yeah, I know, I don't... Doesn't matter!
How do you do? I'm the bellboy.
Top of the morning to you. I'm the bellboy.
Alright. Yeah.
Ah,
Well, what about this? What about this, Maya?
what about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
My poor ego.
Oh.
Alright. I'm going to jail!
Number 16, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
Ah, Jesus! He's going for the Endeavor look.
What's wrong, Ma? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
He's the suit actor, it's fine.
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. It is very literally, for the sake of putting it into context for you, Cass, it's just basically people treat like, oh wow, it's the actor Will Powers, but Will Powers is Torbeck.
Uh-oh.
In terms of, like, you know, patheticness.
Oh no.
Will Powers, our client, that's him!
Do you think he has, like our other clients and enemies, a hairy butt?
He probably does.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it! Murder! At least once, maybe twice!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start.
He am big, Cake,
big.
for sure. He am big.
Yeah. I'm big. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me.
I don't know if you should do Torment.
No, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, your throat's gonna be like a clogged mess.
Will is pathetic, he knows. When I got a part of the Steel Samurai would unmask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams. He's very soft. He big and he soft.
Oh, I love him. I love him.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams.
Oh my god.
I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick,
What?
he's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
just like, oh my fucking god, Maya.
What happened?
Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Yikes. Oh, goodness.
They took off his mask.
They shot him right through his fake pecs.
And discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with his samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
So mean.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in the popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
God damn it.
I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these
The
names?
writers in the writing room.
Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was 5. It was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
That is such a poor claim for, doing that.
So you were sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero?
He's tired!
I'm tired.
Hey, we've worn Toku cosplays, full suits. We know how exhausting it
The
is.
suit is heavy.
Suit is heavy!
And
It's
warm.
warm!
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she's asked for autographs.
How you doing, buddy? He seems frozen in awe of Will
I like us
Powers.
to joke about it a lot, basically.
Goddamn.
Like, they keep joking about, like, oh my god, he's not moving for X reason.
Mhm.
Like, he's not moving, what a pro. Or, like, he's not moving probably because he doesn't see women.
Not moving because he's
Because,
dead.
actor.
Alright, let's go.
October 16, Global Studios, main gate.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there.
Yes.
You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. Where are the lawyers? Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible
You won't
happens
be
and
able to read
wasting
all
your
this.
time. Don't you have jobs or something? And lawyers do most more work than the rest, so maybe I should end this life as he used to be loafing around. And I love that old, young, bigger. Nick. Like, grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
That's so mean.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today.
Goodness gravy.
Hi, welcome to Wendy, old bag.
Oh. I see.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey! No touching!
An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. That's pretty much it for now, yeah.
Alright.
So what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No! You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here and here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow! This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. The old ladies watching would lose their lunch.
So mean.
That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything! That's my job.
Everything! I have the knowledge of the entire cosmos!
Isaac Callus.
How dare you! I'm the Grand Wizard!
Here's my card.
Very well!
What kind of person was Jackhammer?
What kind of person?
Oh, if only you knew.
He was a porn actor.
Oh no. He did a lot of boys' love shows.
Oh no!
Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
So for the sake of telling you, yes, basically Steel Samurai is just the latest in the Samurai series.
Yeah, gotcha.
It's like, ah yes, I loved him as Time Fire, not unlike that poopy head Don brother.
She's like, I don't like modern Toku. I'm more of a Showa era kind of girl.
Pretty much!
Yeah.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Little do you know, madam, Toku shows have no budget.
Yeah. That's why they can't rehire their actors.
Yeah, exactly.
Because then they make their big breaks in Toku shows.
And then they're too expensive.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
And Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Yeah, so for now, you can't go anywhere else until you get a letter.
Ha!
Ooh, ha, Donkey Kong!
Move fast to try and avoid. Alright, so I better go back to, Here we go. Hey, buddy!
Hello! How was the studio?
It sucked!
They all think I did it, don't they?
Well, just one lady at the gate, anyway.
No, not at all! Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. Where's your suspect?
You can talk to me.
Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No,
I just saw
never
Cake
do
said,
that.
I don't know if you read it already, but...
Space Old Man with Raid.
Yeah.
She goes, starts like curling on her back, go like bones, like, you know, Elfish
Bones
form.
cracking.
Like-
What? No, I never do that.
Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
And baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. How about a security guard at the main gate to the studio?
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before.
Oh man.
Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you.
Oh, she's got some nerve.
She is mean.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Oh, of course.
Yay! Got a document.
Just hope this will get me past the security lady.
Thanks, guys.
Oh.
I hope you're not too disappointed in me.
I'm not disappointed.
You know what they say.
This guy, though, filled with disappointment.
You know what they say, never meet your hero.
Oh.
Ah, you're back.
Ah!
I have a present for you. It's
Ew.
this, bitch!
Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request of Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
As a request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance.
Yeah, I'm so mean.
Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee end area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick!
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station. I stole them!
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you! Well, time to go, Nick! 50 cents!
Guide of Global
So
Studios
scary.
added to the court record. She's very scary looking. Alright, here we go. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Sammy-kun. I forgot what its name was.
It's not looking too good right now. I guess that was...
October 16, Studio 1 entrance.
Oh, there he is!
Hey!
The man, the legend!
Are you the murderer from the other day?
Why are you like this?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal, you know Professor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your
He's
fault.
very hot and bothered, and I don't know how to calm him down this time. None of my usual charms are working.
I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
He wants you bad, but I think you're bad news, pal.
Like, that doesn't sound that bad. It's not, like, this is the upset tea. Very different than... And he also was holding the angry tea set. Completely different than the happy good mood tea. We love mascots.
So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work!
Aww.
Oh.
Aww, Muffin.
So, Cake, by mascots look okay in Ace Attorney, do you mean that they're like, I'm okay? Kind of okay? Because that's correct.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
How many men are we gonna make cry today by accident?
All of them.
No!
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault.
Oh.
I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my
Oh,
heart.
baby girl.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
It's certainly better.
Hey! What exactly are you two doing here?
We came to admire the mascot.
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that! That's my endearing character trait!
It's he's a character, all right.
The Gumshoe team!
Oh, nice.
I love Gumshoe. He is baby.
He is, baby.
So how's your investigation going, Detective?
Well, it's... Hey! I can tell you that, pal!
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
Galaxy Report, the latest version, if you please.
Please.
Right.
Oh.
Sorry about what happened last time, pal. See, at least he apologizes,
Aw.
too. I love Gumshoe.
Pierced in chest by a spear. Okay.
Why was Mr. Powers arrested? I'm just trying to drink my Boba Bubbles.
Oh, Anthem, like how you do?
Look how many there are!
Yeah, you should just like push it with
Spoon
your
them.
straw like a spoon. Or do you want me to go get a spoon? I'm gonna have the same problem with my mango chunks.
Simple, pal! The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. That's some good strawberry pumpkin boba. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. And that's not your daughter, the director of the studio.
Detective, can you stop eating your popping boba for 1 second, please?
Okay, pal. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the sewer between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security and the lady at the main gate.
I don't trust the security lady.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Yeah, I can probably wait till later when we get spoon, because my straw made of paper is not being a good spoon.
No, that's fair.
Thanks for cheering me up.
There.
Alright.
About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady! What a
Oh
charmer!
goodness.
Are we talking about the same person?
No.
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee!
That's a stereotype, miss.
Remember what Power said. She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence?
Well, no, photo. The photo of the still samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
From the security cam, I'm assuming?
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
Hey.
Good job, Ken.
Hey.
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
Wiggle my eyebrows. What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Hee 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 ha ha ha. Good mood. Hee 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 ha.
Gumshoe is a load of emotions.
I'm gonna make Mr. Edgeworth happy.
Hey, there's a camera here.
That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there.
Where? There's a number plate on the camera. STI 307. Sorry, ST1 307.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, not an STI.
No.
That must be the camera ID number. The blade bench.
Oh no! The Kamen Rider Blade Bench! Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. It's totally fine.
A little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Oh, but
Standing
it's,
is hard.
Standing is hard. So is sitting. Any
Studio.
position for too long is not good.
The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind?
Monkey.
What kind of monkey has a nose like that, huh? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too.
I don't know if the tree is also a thing or not.
Oh yeah, you're right. Right here.
Of course. Detective Gumshoe, what's down to the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path.
Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. You don't use it now, though.
All the setup for a cursed horror mascot game. Ah! Monkeys!
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. So I think you need to ask Oldbag.
Oh man. I might go easier on her voice too. She is rough.
Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts! Guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
My god, you
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty? Are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by getting that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Beep, 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 beep. What do you tell us about a security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk to the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check photos every day, you see. The guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you may pass... You pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right before 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you.
Yeah! Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate? It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. I can tell when someone walks through the gate. See? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
We can examine stuff now, because earlier she was like, new!
Right.
Yeah, I think you can check the computer, and now she'll react differently. Even if you check marked it? I'm not sure.
We're going to find out. No touching.
Never mind. What do we have to present?
Well, there's the autopsy. Oh, and there's this.
Yeah, or I guess...
Are you giving that to me?
Absolutely not. That's my bed.
Oh, employee area, there you go.
Oh, are you sure we can?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess we can.
She told us not to go in here, guys.
Well, go should tell you, yeah, you can.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
There's a sign by the dressing room door. Well, Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Oh, yeah,
And this window.
window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool team snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first.
That's cute.
The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up.
Oh,
There's a T-bone on one of the plates, mine is a steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a second stomach for steaks.
oh, girl after my own heart there.
For steak? What?
Steak good.
Steak do be good. It must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
And what else would they keep in a film studio? I think that's all you have here.
Damn. Alright. Oh, okay, but there's here too. Right. And 5 minutes later.
Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth, for his sake.
For his sake.
Sake bottle.
Let's check.
Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have?
35.
What? There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? We can tell, Phoenix, right?
We can
We
tell.
just can. I'm, oh,
I kind of like samurai movies.
kinda?
Kind of very.
Oh, yeah. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside.
There's a bag down here.
Yeah. Check that bag.
Hmm? This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look,
An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. Difference. Anything else? Oh,
Yeah.
they always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. See, my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it.
And he gets so dull, like, you know, embarrassed when people point out his spikes. And I'm just like, boy, it's intentional. You wanted it this way.
So here's the thing that's gonna be a little annoying for the backtracking is that it's that, like,
I can see already that you have to.
rooms can only lead to rooms they have access to.
Fantastic.
So you have to go back to Studio Main Gate to go back into the other place to get into Studio 1.
Yeah. Hi, Betty.
Hi! So you...
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened!
All right, we're in.
He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Hey, pal.
Don't mind us.
Bye, pal.
Bye, pal.
October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me.
At least
Murder.
the happy music helps my mood, Nick.
Hey, see, the trick is to ignore the dark thoughts.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the filming. And look! A megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl's more trouble than I thought.
Here, I'll let you hold this for a second.
Okay.
I'm just a bit chilly.
Oh, I think there's a blanket behind you.
Yes, you're correct.
Aha!
You found the evidence!
I found the evidence. You see, I played this game before.
That's how you knew the blanket was there.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Hmm.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
Yeah? Why not? Let her do her thing, Phoenix.
The outline where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
This ladder.
Look! A ladder!
Important! That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick!
Right, sorry. This girl is out there!
Oh, yes.
Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in a Steel Samurai show.
Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama!
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick! Neo Old Tokyo!
Oh, right.
Phoenix is like, good grief.
Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton!
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa! It's heavier than I thought!
I don't remember what it
Hey,
is.
you, no touching that! Oh, a lady!
I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know!
Who are you?
Oh, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Willpowers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Oh yeah, this is also your first case where you don't know who the real killer is.
Oh, true.
Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. See, they have no mind.
Just like real Toku.
Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else.
The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room.
Man, that security guard lady sure is around a lot.
But I didn't see either of them after that.
You're like, that security lady sure is around and not where she's supposed to
Yeah. Even in like the first image we ever got, I was just like, hey,
Mhm.
that sure is a woman in the background just hanging out.
Do you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. I'm forgetting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
I'm what you call a medium, or a small. Yes, several times. Some other studio employees
that's
may...
Phoenix,
my bad.
some other studio's employee, maybe.
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks! That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick! What about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
So that's all we're gonna get from here.
Cool. Wait. Hi,
Bye,
buddy.
pal.
Hey, baby.
Bye, pal.
Baby.
Oh, good.
That's another way to know that you're doing the correct thing is when, like, these pages update.
That's fair.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Bada bing!
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Everyone.
Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin! Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Huh? She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays. Tomorrow saying this and that. Well, when I was young, I'd use something about respecting our elders. Shame on you, use from picking on the poor.
She left. She's dead now. She's left. She's gone to the great beyond.
Just like those, like, in space.
Well, Nick, it's our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Shoulders. The shoulder library.
The shoulder library? That sounds weird!
The computer runs the CO security cameras.
You wouldn't understand this reference, but there is a room in Game of Thrones that is just all heads and faces.
Ugh.
And so I'm just picturing this, but it's all shoulders.
Specifically shoulders.
Oh, the shoulder library. Shut up, bird! Oh my god, it's so pitched high. But yeah, did you read that?
I already read it, yeah.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. See, at least Maya's an excuse. She's kind of a hermit, right? Like, she lived in weird circumstances.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, well, you don't know technology much, because looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station.
Oh shit. Can I? Wait, is it in one of my records?
I don't remember.
Wait, let me. I feel it's the middle one. And let's double check here.
.307.
I got it!
Good job, Cass.
Woo!
There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Look at that, a picture of Mr. Powers.
Yeah, that's definitely a picture of Mr. Powers, and no one else who could possibly be wearing the costume.
Do you see why Gumshoe was not very happy about it?
Yeah.
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Oh, he is the one who always wears that suit. Yeah, that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
What's that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Powers for...
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
Put that security lady in her place with this!
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said! Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate!
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady.
You see, the real killer is with Kid on his crew, and you know they're in a lot of shit right now.
Killer from One Piece?
Yeah, he's the real killer.
Wow, Cass.
He's the real deal.
Real Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Wanna check if
Press button.
any updates on that?
Come on, mouse, work with me.
At the food library.
At the food library.
No noise.
Right. I probably already did that. Let's do
Just
it
in
again.
case.
I'm gonna sip water right now because my throat's getting a bit raw.
Like we said, for now we're heading for like a 6-hour thing, so like 2 more hours, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Courtroom number 4!
So how's yours doing?
In between.
Alright, let me go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get us a spoon.
Oh, can you refresh my water cup at the same time then?
I already have an extra for you.
Oh, perfect. I'll just finish this one then.
I'll be right back, guys.
Whippy!
Whippy!
Yeah, even Whippy!
Even Whippy.
I have to say it again real quick while Cass is not here. Oh, Cass is back. I was gonna say again, like, no, you're right, this case was longer than I remember it to be.
You're like, we're not even at the trial yet. Okay.
So bad because we have like some savory snacks in there, and I'm like, I want to eat them.
I know, honey.
I want to try the shrimp.
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 I'm back.
So is Edgeworth.
Oh, so is Edgeworth. He's ready.
Judge.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Don't be afraid to change his voice if you need to.
Yeah.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Just finishing my tea.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. It's your boy!
It's your boy!
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors in a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works in the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant.
Name not found!
All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was a murder weapon.
Aw,
That's
Rose
the
is
case,
cute.
agreed.
Woohoo, this will be great.
I would like to hear that again. Should I listen to that whole thing again?
What do you think?
You can skip it. It's
Okay.
fine because he's just repeating it.
Okay.
It's just him trying to say like, this is important, critical information for you to know where who was at what time.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was the spear? How medieval! Evil!
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. I'm like, oh god, my throat. No!
Like, oh,
No! Will the witness declare her name?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
my, aren't you a handsome
Is that a
fellow?
hot for Hedgie?
I mean, I can't really blame her.
I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Oh, your name, please!
Oh, dearie, no need to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please!
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to see their names.
Oh.
Wendy Old Bag, dearie. So just call me Grandpa, even when I was young Old Bag, but still none of the other children made fun of me. Believe it, but there was this captain of the chess in junior high school, and,
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objection to state. Remembering strawberry bumping bubba. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
Straw sipping sounds. Can I have a little?
Oh, delicious.
Thank you.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Oh, it's so funny, Rose. It's so funny.
And that now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
To get to the scene of the murder, someone will have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
You sure is one hell of an old bag.
I finished my boba.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5.
So then she implies that she wasn't at the studio at all.
Yeah.
We know that's bullshit.
Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
So obvious. You can press as much as you want.
Yeah, I will
But you
press,
already know
yeah.
that, like, she says, it was that man. It was like, actually, it was this picture.
Yep.
You saw the defendant then, Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Old lady, old
bag
Wendy, old.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m.
So up until that time, anyone wanted to could go into the studio?
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'll need an employee key card to get in.
Right. Card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in.
Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station?
Poor old Hammer was there, and the rest of them doing a run-through there since this morning.
A run through?
They were working on working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, but were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero.
If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon?
Well, I had some errands to run that morning.
What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know,
I don't know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know.
Observing? Were you supposed to be at a guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job!
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always! Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too.
Could quit being a spirit medium today and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station.
Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
I was at the main gate until 5.
So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course! I am a professional, you know! Or are you criticizing how I do my job? Whippersnapper!
No, just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time! Whippersnapper! Snipperwapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection?
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What do you see?
Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right?
And then she goes like, double pupper whopper.
How do you know that?
I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
So
Oh, to his boss too! Oh, Edgeworth, please.
Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ran out by a security guard.
Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2.
too. You're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
They saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said! Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Think this is your chance?
Yeah, time to pull out that secret weapon.
My god! My side be special.
Oh no!
I'll say it again. It was him.
Time to bother an old lady.
Tell her that she's stinky. Let me get this straight, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? You're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo.
It's me!
Wait, that's me. What is this exactly?
What the fuck am I looking at?
What the hell?
What the hell is a tokusatsu?
I only know of Ultraman.
No, Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo.
Slay him.
Miss Old Bag! Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai.
Unhinged Edgeworth is the best.
They're all like, ugh!
Yeah.
That doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that! I wasn't born yesterday!
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
Having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Huh! Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Even Edgeworth is surprised!
Even Edgy!
The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed. All of you! Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Urge to kill Detective Gumshoe Rising.
I swear to God, that evaluation.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
Oh boy. The photo in the man.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props and it was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture.
Why the hell if he sprained his ankle, why the fuck were they having, like, you know, a full, like, run, like, a proper run through at 5? That sounds neglectful as hell!
They have no money.
They have no money.
You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
never say anything I don't mean, mind you.
Except you do.
It was, whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. Up and up! Youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers this way and that, and up and up.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I think I enjoyed his match.
That morning during the run-through of this action scene. Oops. Yep.
Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing? Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
She didn't see the run-through then.
I saw Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle.
Oh, my
I helped
uncle.
make it better for him, of course.
Make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. Didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
Samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
It strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record.
The break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
That's the man.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot? Okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there's one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where's this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Most of the time when you need to object, you object.
Okay, good.
Hold it right there. Keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense is a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Ah, the account.
The count. Count.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine.
The time of poor Hammer's death was too...
I think we're good.
Says he's
Stopping immediately resumes.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went through there.
If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Silk Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, now you got me doing it. Goddamn.
It's catchy.
Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30.
How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything.
Senior Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts.
The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Powers.
Are you absolutely sure?
No! I mean, oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking.
Don't
Right.
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. No one else went through there.
What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Slade, are you
sure?
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny! You let him have it, edgy boy!
Edgy boy? Edgy boy.
Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean.
All windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps?
Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. Oh, did we finish it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we finished it.
Okay.
So look at your evidence, too.
Yeah.
That one's a little hard.
Okay, let me see. I have the map and the card key. And that.
Do you want a quick clue?
No, not yet. Let me read through her
Yeah.
again and just see what I can dig up.
I like this one. That one's subtle. But
Oh, sorry, I keep triggering my
no,
own
that's fine.
dialogue.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Okay, guys. Yeah, that's fine. But wait. Is it weird that she knows that that's the time?
No, because she said like Gumshoe told her.
Oh, okay, right. The person I saw go to the studio was... Oh shit, sorry, I didn't even mean to do that. Phoenix is bad! It's the only solution. I can look at it too.
I believe in you, Cass.
Ah, it's a lot of pressure. Ah.
No pressure, only belief.
Because they were in there, and then his Jerusalem, and then he showed up later.
I can tell you, you're on the right statement.
That's good. Like that's what I thought it was. I'm just like, how do I prove that? Oh, the card key? No. Why not? Are you kidding me? So there's another one?
Yeah, it's just that we don't have that picture,
right? Oh, that's awful. Are you sure I'm on the right statement?
Yep.
Though? God, it's because it's photo 2. God damn it. That was hard.
Isn't it?
Yes! It's not, absolutely not something I would have been looking at. That was hard. That was really hard.
You did good though.
Ugh.
Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera. Look at this graph! This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are pinned the words October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know what that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's why I wanted to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. And there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgeworth, help!
Believe me, I want to. I don't know what this means either.
Huh! Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Oh, goodness.
A whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Rabble, 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 photo.
I missed the lamp.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Your stress-timony, please.
I'm not amused.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag! This is the first I have heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Maya is good to the side commentary.
Okay, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do.
Ooh, sorry.
Another job?
Another job?
That's right! I checked the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that the security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Old bag, I swear to God.
I swear to God, too, it's like...
Yes, they keep telling me to, yes. Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? That just seems like such negligence.
Yep. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Ah, based Phoenix.
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part.
For the most
What do you
part,
mean?
this is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Uh-huh. Torbeck is confused.
Torbeck is so confused.
Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, what in the heck was in that photo you erased?
It was a raccoon!
Sweet cakes?
No. Cake just hanging out at the studio.
Huh, a fanboy.
That kid goes, listen. Fanboy?
Still samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask. Why would that not be something to be suspicious about? They get information about rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second, did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate, so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
My God! Lady! Lose your job!
Well,
The grate has been loose for a while. We just did fuck all about it, I guess!
King is like, no! King doesn't want to run around being chased by the old bag.
Oh, hell no. Hey, like, this woman is not, you know, fully, like, you know, devoted to her job. I'm sure that, like, Kate could outrun her instantly.
It's like running away from the Slender Man.
No, what? Why?
Because she's scary.
I mean, she is scary, but in a different way. Yeah, legit. Worst security ever. Can I see this woman play Five Nights at Freddy's, please?
Yeah.
I feel like I need that in my life.
It leads outside, and well,
That's where they come in. Why the fuck we wouldn't fix it? I don't fucking know!
That's outside the... You going through the drain?
Yeah, you were saying that's
That's
outside the
that's
gate,
outside
yeah.
the gate, exactly.
Yeah, it's outside the gate!
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And...
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So when the photo you erased...
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. We saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 3rd or 2nd grade.
Oh, wait.
No, no,
Never mind. I am just... Well, it was walking weird, right?
Oh, you're taking like 3 kids.
3 kids in a trench coat.
To be fair to Cass, this is definitely something this game could pull.
Oh, damn. I was hoping I was right. Not that I would want children to have committed a murder, but...
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right? As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
And they're already trying to unsuspect him.
Desuspect him.
The score will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Or I'll cry.
I'm already crying.
Oh, look.
Old lady called me old.
Oh. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant, Lobby number 3.
Mr. Powers,
Yeah,
tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of this dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai
Okay,
costume.
that is crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Any, like, you know, crazed fan would.
So, where did this leave me?
Imagine if it was Kiva's costume, you know? Maybe
That
someone...
one's heavy.
Maybe someone wouldn't steal it, but they'd at least touch the pecs.
Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
The child!
Child.
Right! It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day!
Right, if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick. It's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sound like that. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Court will now reconvene for the trial, Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Zorro stands in the corner, all covered in blood, and then Edgeworth and Phoenix are like, Jesus Christ, what is that?
The judge's like,
Great googly moogly! What happened to you, lad?
Nothing happened.
You sure? You look like something happened.
Nothing happened.
Can you
Passes
tell us
out.
the testimony?
like, not, like,
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Well,
I can't find a fault in his testimony.
Nothing happened.
I kind of like to see that.
Yeah, we can edit that, maybe.
That could be
We
funny.
can do that. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. How old is Ken?
He's 12.
Damn, I'm teasing though, don't worry. The photo
Okay.
we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts?
Yeah, these turtle chips aren't that bad, but you know, they're not amazing, but they're pretty good. I mean, oh, you're right, the trial.
The defense disagrees. You're presenting him.
Fuck! The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim.
There is another person who could have committed this crime.
And it's me!
Order, interesting. There's you who you have in mind, however. Be aware this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent, and you should save your game right now.
It's a great idea. Men are being mean to me.
If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right? Great, as if the stakes weren't high enough.
So who was this person, other than Mr. Powers, that could have committed a murder?
I think it's the assistant girl.
It's her or the security lady. It's not the boy.
Well, no, it's not the boy. They're
Old bag might be the easiest to accuse, though.
But I mean, well, yeah. You think?
He's also the one that could most likely manipulate the information regarding who could have done it.
Yeah, that's true. It's not like the assistant girl is even in the room, probably.
It was a security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
The music stopped, so that's okay then?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Also, the bar disappeared.
Woo! Okay, good.
If you fuck up, the bar will flash and goes like,
Mr. Wright, I think you're a poopy head. Remove your points. Oh no!
Oh!
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. Now, there was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
She is kind of old. Maybe she did do it. Very grumpy.
Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Old bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you?
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
But why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. She was in this costume. She could point a finger at Mr. Powers.
I see! Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Herlock Sholmes II, baby.
Nice save, Anthony.
It's like I could say it, they could say it back then. That's odd. Is this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump with an objection to some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something!
That's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Almost always press further.
Okay.
If you can press further, always press further.
Okay.
The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case could be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers likes a clear motive too.
Indeed.
Did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
Okay, now let's blame the children.
He's only a great schooler, though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops!
That is not information you should probably share here.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
boy's not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Whippersnapper.
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed, then let's see his proof, Mr. Wright.
You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
Oh, he can't lift it.
Oh,
They were saying it was too heavy for her.
it's either that or the photo.
This one?
Yeah,
Why though?
because he would be too small to fit in, right?
But didn't they say earlier too that like
Yeah,
a kid
it's-
couldn't lift this?
This is one of those again where I'm not sure of the correct answer. Go for it!
I think.
Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. The very spear is shown here in this photo. How could a boy have taken a spear? It's impossible!
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment
Oh,
on
okay,
this?
we're on the right track.
The win back. You got it, by the way. Good job!
Ah!
Win back speechless. That's got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today.
Woo!
Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something, old bag, Your Honor. He's done.
And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Good job, Peanut!
Woo! Isaac!
Hey!
Oh, sorry.
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me?
Objection, I object to the witnesses talking to me. That was such a good
Earlier,
line.
yeah.
That was so good. Ooh. This track, though.
It's so samurai
Yeah,
theme.
it's very good.
I'm talking!
No!
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Again!
Again!
Actually, you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
You mean it wasn't Ezra who told her not to talk?
Rose Oldbag tries her best only at this moment. More than she's ever done in her whole life.
Well, testify!
Testify!
Stand up!
Have you ever been there?
Stand up!
Testify!
This windy old bag is completely useless!
Except for this moment. One
Probably
second.
going to take another break soonish.
Yeah, I guess we'll see where we're at.
Yeah.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get off scot-free!
Miss Oldbag! This is crucial information! Why do you keep this from the court until
Because
now?
I'm incompetent! Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Except you don't. You do not.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your
He
cross-examination.
just wants to go home and eat a sandwich. That's what the judge wants to do.
Chat, I miss my wife.
You have a wife, sir? My lips were sealed. Let's get some information, y'all.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
So we were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
The tax collectors.
Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The part where the monkey's head was falling over.
Okay.
Monkey. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
After I save, Your Honor.
You can take a break.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because there's nothing else for
Oh,
me
yeah.
to say. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present.
Slam.
Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
Question again. The court acknowledges the defense's point. I've lost all power in my magical gavel. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This and today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The amount of murder on Edgeworth's face when he does that is...
It draws a
Powerful.
perfect urge to kill rising face.
You can't murder Edgeworth. You're helping. You're supposed to, like, you know, be a professional.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Woo! Oh, I got worried! Don't crash the game again, sir, with your gavel. I swear
October
to God.
18, 1:04 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright.
I mean, we haven't solved it yet, but working on it.
I was right to ask you to defend me.
Right?
Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I?
Be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. Yeah, to find out more about this director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain.
Gavel PTSD triggered! I will
That was
never
fun.
forget that, y'all, from Friday. Never.
It was scary.
It was really scary! I'm gonna be playing every single Ace Attorney game being scared of this gavel.
You should be fine now. Like, it hasn't happened
I
at all
know.
since.
It's so, but like, it is fine. You fixed up the files.
Yeah.
You ran the correction. We're okay.
So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume?
Oh, no idea. I was bluffing out my ass there.
Yep.
Could it really have been Old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, it was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor Old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her, even though she's incompetent at her job and what is asked of her.
And
At all
terrible
times.
and everyone. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation.
True.
Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right! We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
Big baby.
Baby.
Big baby.
I just want to be a superhero, man.
Oh.
I'm not a bad guy.
You're not a bad guy, dude.
Wait.
October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices.
What are they?
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess it really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
I think I'll just look at the office again.
Yes, no!
But Mia's plant is here.
Ah.
There we go, yeah. I know
It's the same,
it's
yeah.
gonna be the same.
But yeah, so that's a good time to call it another little break, right?
You want the break here?
Yeah, just before we get into other stuff.
I think so.
Yeah, because then, like, the goal is to end at 6 hours-ish, and we're approaching that. So that's why I wanted to take a break and we can talk
And like,
about
I know
what we
we've
plan to
taken
do.
breaks too, so like, say we wanted to go for 6 hours, 20 minutes, that is okay.
Exactly.
If we feel up to it. As I've told you guys during stream, we're doing as much as we wanted to do a long stream, and we're doing as much as we can, as long as our throats hold out. I'll admit, old bag, yeah, that was rough. I
You
definitely had
believe
to.
it?
I had to calm her voice down, definitely, because I was like, after her first scene, I was like, I cannot keep this voice going for, like, you know, either, like, half an hour or an hour. Anthos also dancing to the music in the office.
Yeah, boogie grooving.
You're boogie grooving?
Yeah.
So,
But no,
we're gonna do, how long do you want for a break?
are we also doing our craft dinner?
Okay, okay, before we break, I want to ask you guys too, I know we haven't had many spins of the wheel today, and I don't know if it's going to land on snack time again. Do you guys want us to try the Putin craft dinner and report back to you guys with it? Like, do you guys want us to do that on stream? Because
Like,
we
we
can.
eat it on stream, we prepare it downstairs,
Yeah, exactly.
bring it up.
Because we could do that if you guys are interested. Let me know in the next, like, minute or two.
Do you want to refresh the,
Yeah, I can do that. I'm just gonna say it like, I don't want, nobody tell me I'm right, but there's definitely someone I suspect. The only other option.
3 kids in a trench coat.
I liked my idea! Like, you know, if I was writing this, I would have made it that it was some sort of, like, accident. Like, maybe they tried to pick up the sword, and then Hammer tried to stop them, and they accidentally stabbed him. Like, you know, and that's awful, but, like, you know, it would make for a good case. Sorry. I love my logic. Oh, he's walking with a limp because it's 3 kids in a trench coat.
The road's like, sure.
Sure.
We have 1 yes so far, and that's the only yes we need. While trying this abomination.
I'll give it another 30 seconds. I don't know what to expect of it. I think it'll be because we've tried the Cheeto mac and cheese before, and it's just, you know, it's kind of a very mid thing where it's just like, yeah, it exists, what of it kind of thing. Not like these peach gummy candies though. Oh, they're really good.
They are. Right now, my biggest frustration is that, like, okay, I like these
The
turtle chips. I do, but I want to try the other snack.
I know.
They're tempting me.
See, we used to have snacks as like a channel reward on our Twitch, but like channel points are just not a thing on YouTube, so there's not really like
It was
a
also
way to like do it.
very long to try them all out.
It was. For those of you that don't know, yeah, we had what was it called again? Boxy. We had a Boxy.
Yeah, there you go.
And we would if
It
someone
was great.
Yeah, it was actually really good. I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, if someone redeemed channel points, then we would try something out of the box and give our thoughts on it.
But we kind of like, you know, it took too long for the sake of that.
Yeah.
The things that like, it was still super fun to do. Basically, this is my moment to say like, okay, regardless of if we roll the roulette or not, I'm gonna eat those snacks
Yes.
after stream.
After stream. After stream.
The restraint here is not eating them while we're streaming.
Exactly.
Yum, 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 yum.
Well, I guess Rose's answer is as good as any, so
Yeah.
I guess we can do that.
I'll do some KD.
Make some KD on our break, and we'll bring it back up here, so we'll make it towards the end of our break.
So I muted the game for now.
So,
And
how long of a break do you want, Antho?
I guess 10 minutes?
10 minutes?
Yeah, because we're just making this Amazeky coming back and then discussing what our full plan is.
Yeah, so about 10, 15 minutes at most, and we'll
There
be
you go.
back. I'll put a message in the chat as well.
Okay. So I'll just put our music again and then we'll be back.
I'm
in-
just, let me flip this around and send the message first, too.
Yeah.
Be back after a 10 to 15 min break. I'm going to drink more water.
Yeah, and then we'll get rid of our boba cups.
Yep, sounds good. Oh, I don't know why I turned that off. One sec. I got it.
Yippee!
Alright, we'll see you guys after a small break.
Yeah, we'll be back shortly.
Yep. BRB.
We're back,
We're
everyone!
back, guys.
Ugh,
Mistakes have been made.
it terrifies me. Guys, it's staring at me. Menacingly. There's not really a way I can probably describe this, but like the best way Cass and I have thought about it while cooking it, have KD, okay? But your KD has a vague smell of,
Craft dinner, like, you know, mac
Yeah.
and cheese kind of thing. Stovetop mac and cheese.
but with like, you know, it also tastes weirdly like beef barbecue.
Which is really weird because at the same
It's
time this
poutine,
came
it's not beef
at the
barbecue.
same time this came out, they also released a barbecue variety.
It affords the same.
I'm terrified. Oh yeah, I need your pictures.
I'm sending it to you.
Oh god. So you guys can see this. Yeah. Zach, definitely mistakes. Definitely mistakes are about to be made here.
Only mistake.
Antho like had no confidence as he was pouring the powder, and like it's
It's
not
'cause-
as inviting in color when it's slightly brown.
That's the thing, right? It's brown KD powder. It was still yellowish.
Not when you mixed it, it wasn't.
No, exactly. The powder was yellowish, but then it just turned brown. For the sake of saying it, I'm not someone that tends to do powdered sauce packs either. So I don't know if that's kind of normal. If you get what
Okay.
I mean, Cass?
Say again?
Neither of us do typically like powdered sauces often.
I used to use a lot of like mostly before I knew how to make my own like cheese sauces, I would use like the ones from Knorr and stuff like that. Man, I gotta love it too when like your phone corrects the word poutine because it doesn't understand it. Okay, I'm about to show you guys what it currently looks like. I'm just writing mistakes are about to be made. I'm tagging you, Antho, in this. You're like, why?
I'm scared, Cass. Chat, I'm scared.
Alright, so I have this here. Also, let me, do you want to talk about the wheel while I'm doing this?
The
And for
wheel.
anyone new who might be joining us,
The Wheel of Chaos. Here it is. It is a wheel of chaos. For every donation that we get to help with our cat Mowza, we spin the wheel of chaos, and then do one of the things written on it. It's like, I see the mistake! From your tweet.
I'm putting it in the chat, don't worry. Don't worry, but yes, worry. Yes, worry.
Like, yes, worry!
Okay, there it is. There it is. But yes, we are, for anyone new that might have joined, we are fundraising for our cat Mowza to get her allergy shots for her very many allergies that we recently found out that she had through testing. Rose is like, oh god, that looks terrible, but hilarious. But yes, for every donation, we will put a gumshoe on the screen in your honor, and you get to spin the Wheel of Chaos, which has a variety of mistakes on it. This one is definitely the worst one, where we were like,
This was
okay,
one I like. We're gonna do it.
we're
no
gonna
matter
do
what.
it even if it doesn't land on it, so that's why we're doing this. Okay, I am almost ready for the inevitable.
The torture.
This is a benefit to all of you, because now you guys know not to buy this.
For the
if
sake
it's
of
not
saying
good.
it, okay? Like,
If it's not good.
It looks terrible and hilarious is correct. It basically, it doesn't smell like it's garbage,
No,
right?
no.
Like, it doesn't smell very pleasant, but it doesn't smell like this is the worst thing we've ever
Do you
eaten.
want me to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay, alright.
I'm
Let's
the
go in first. He's
expert.
going in! He's going in, guys!
How does this compare to Quebec poutine?
I wonder how.
Yeah.
I'm so scared. We prepared it as per the instructions and didn't add anything extra to it. This is just as is. I'm watching his expression. Uh-huh. It's mid, isn't it?
It's alright. It tastes like beef gravy put in Katie.
I mean, I guess that's kind of what they were promising.
It literally tastes like gravy with KD. Like cheap gravy.
Hmm. Oh, I don't like it. It's okay. At first, it's good, and then like on the lower end of the taste, like
Yeah.
it starts to get nasty. I'm taking another bite just to see. I
can finish it.
No, you don't have to. Like
No,
you
I'll
don't.
be
You
able to.
don't need to finish it if you
But
don't
I
like
can.
it.
It's alright. I don't want
I
to put
think
it to waste.
I think you're being nicer to it than I am, but you know,
I
I'm
think
proud
so.
of you. Okay, here I go.
But you see what I mean? It's just kind of literally a vague, cheap beef gravy with KD.
Oh, yeah, I don't like the taste towards the end. It's almost all right for me for a minute, and then it's not. That one is not what we would call a winner.
No.
No, but we did it, and now I'm gonna pass Ethel a peach candy to clear out that taste one.
I'm done
Are you
yet.
sure you want to finish it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure. God. While he's eating too, I'll reply.
I'll never have this again. Thank
Yep.
God.
I'll reply with. Yep.
Here goes a review. Or ever having a chance to get sponsored by Kraft Dinner.
Well, okay, not for this particular one anyway.
That's 100% correct. We're like,
It's almost okay.
It's almost okay. It's not awful. But like, it's definitely the aftertaste that's the worst part.
My pasta is giving me an aftertaste. That is a no-go for me.
It's like, it's a weirdly cheesy aftertaste, which you think makes sense with KD, but it's not a good weird.
I get no but that's the thing. I barely even get a cheese taste from it
Yeah, because
the.
it's all like, artificial flavors.
But you're like, you know what I mean though. Like, the gravy taste like overwhelms everything else going on for me. Like, they call it like a poutine, like Kraft Dinner, but there's no hint of like cheese curd or like a better
No, it's
or
not, like,
a
I think
more
it's just
intense cheese or
artificial
anything.
cheesiness,
Yeah.
right? The same as normal KD. It's more like just, hey, what if we put normal Kraft Dinner cheese flavor with gravy flavor and call that poutine?
Yeah, exactly.
Because cheese and... Are you not hearing anything?
Yeah, the volume just kind of
Oh.
died.
But I'm hearing fine on my end.
Oh, it's my cable that just popped out of my headphones. I'm good. That was so weird because it kind of had this fade effect. Well, anyway, now you guys have our Canadian opinion on Kraft Dinner mac and cheese
It's not
poutine.
great.
It's not great.
Actually eat normal
Spend your
poutine.
money on something else.
For the-
Not worth.
For the sake of saying it, and that sounds weird, right? But like,
Mm-hmm.
I'll say it this way.
Yeah.
If this sauce was on a real poutine, like, with fries and actual cheese curds,
It wouldn't be the worst
it
thing.
wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be great poutine. It would be okay poutine.
It'd be like poutine you would take camping with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, as this, like, as this Kraft Dinner byproduct, it's awful.
Oh, here at the Zach wrote a message.
Why be
Larry Butts,
when you can be
a big shot!
and
Give Mowza all of your savings.
life savings to cat. So I think put the game audio back.
Yep. Oh yeah, we have.
So all you do here is just always what to do after a case, a trial. So you ask
sense.
Maya what to do. What do you think we should do?
Would you like... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Alright, and there's no point hanging around here.
That's what I've been saying! Let's get to those studios pronto!
Hey, ideas?
Don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. You just admitted you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
I like that she acts smug about it too.
I like the back and forth they have there where it's like you're both taking turns being the clueless one.
Oh, thank God for a candy.
I know, it's much
The
better.
delicious candy.
Okay, they said to the studio, so I might as well go. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody.
The studio has been ransacked because there's no security.
Ah! Are those 9 to 10-year-olds?
Get him!
I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. Oh. What? I wasn't gonna eat them.
You're right.
The donuts in there.
The computer runs a series of security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for today. And over at the half of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios.
God damn these birds.
The main entrance to the studios. Pew, 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 pew. Probably have a police officer on patrol out there.
Probably, but can they afford one?
Looks like a studio van. Probably use it to carry around film equipment.
This studio does have the worst security, Zach.
Yeah.
Awful. Not
You can
what
probably
I.
just move.
Yeah, not what I was trying to press. Back button. Goodbye, bird.
Yeah.
All right, time to. Oh, yeah, at least I can go in there if I want.
Yeah.
But anyway, we'll take it one step at a time. Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion after his trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick! Let's check it out!
Oh, might as well just go. Whoop on, better book it!
I've been but a book it.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there!
It's pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
True that. I was gonna say that's pretty.
Like
That's
a
a
full
lot.
cabin.
Yeah.
A full mobile home. Give
Sure.
it to me!
Are we sure this is a studio?
These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Yeah. It's funny. You can get stuck on the bar. It's solid.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
A few times during the stream Friday and today, if you've seen me like do this and go blah, 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 that's what's been
So
happening.
that's what's been happening.
Yeah.
There are some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
The fence looks dangerous.
Ooh.
On close inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Oh, and the door is a different thing?
Slide. Oh, slide! Oh!
Light van for moving staff and equipment around. It get in pretty good shape. Let's say it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive!
Sure, if I had a license.
Oh my god!
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
Nope. But look, have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
It's impressive.
It is impressive. It's neat.
An incinerator. Apparently you just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. It must not clean it much.
Oh. Food.
Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
Time to raise the stakes.
I don't know. It just feels odd. Maybe it's that very annoying high-pitched bird.
Pew, pew.
He rides a bike? Oh,
Yeah.
Rose, that's great.
I think the door has a thing. Do you get
Yeah,
it?
you got it.
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay?
Oh, well.
Oh, sorry.
Oh well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks.
Oh,
Ah.
there's nothing here then.
There's not a fucking thing here. Well, I guess we'll go back here.
Then
And,
you can move to other places, yeah.
yeah, I can go back to this main studio.
Thank you, Zach. That's so sweet.
You're doing great for Maya, for sure.
Oh, thank you. I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
That means there's nothing to check here.
Damn it. Where the hell are we supposed to go then?
The other area from the main gate.
Oh, the employee
Yeah.
area. Right.
Otherwise, you can go to the detention center.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it's that assistant girl.
Totally not the murderer, by the way.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Goodness.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
At
That
last.
one?
Oh, well, I mean, that'll do, I
Wow,
guess.
what a mess.
I guess that'll work.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do your work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
Yeah.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation.
You
I
want to
would
examine
look at
the-
that.
Peak craftsmanship.
Mhm.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain.
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy will be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the gate off? The grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, is she serious? Uh-oh. Let it rip.
Let it rip.
Beyblade! Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes. Oh, I was joking when I said sometimes.
No, I legit thought you were reading it.
There, that should make the kids happy.
This is such an awful thing to do.
The things we do.
Ah, and then we're arrested for destruction
You
of
want to look
property.
at the hole?
Let me look at this first, just because it's pretty.
There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle.
The stakes!
I've never been higher. Remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up.
Yeah, sure, give him that
T-bone on
excuse.
one of the plates. Mine is a steak. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
He's like,
The point is to not have to bike, Phoenix, right?
but exercise. I say this, I can't even ride a bike. I never learned how to.
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise?
There you go. I would ride a bike if I had one and knew how to.
Forklift! Oh, it doesn't have it.
Oh,
Not forklift
no.
certified.
It's okay. Zach can probably tell us everything we need to know about the forklift.
Oh, I never realized that we're outside here.
I didn't either. That's wow. Okay, I didn't realize that at all.
Must be a storage room. That's where they keep up all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick,
Also,
you know.
somebody's
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
this is. What else would you keep in a film studio?
Look at that grate.
What a great.
It's great that there's a grate here.
Yeah,
Drain grate is off grate, and I know grate did.
I know great did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Oh, all right, another
Can
dead
you
end.
Slide? Yes, you can.
Oh, I can slide. Well, that's not sliding. It's not locked. Let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else.
Maybe there'll be something
We're not
else to steal.
thieves.
We did take that card key.
We brawled that. There's a difference. Yeah, shall we go back in? I don't think there's anything else that's new.
Oh yeah, and then they talk about the stacks.
Yeah.
Oh, too bad it's sold out. Oh.
I'll just do the window just because I've done everything else.
Gotcha.
Oh, the glass is frosted. Never mind, I won't do that, I guess. The dressing room.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess he snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? Wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh, she's got a point. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Let's give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Some poutine flavored mac and cheese, and it hasn't been touched.
Wait, Nick!
What now?
These snacks! They're past the expiration date!
How horrible.
A crime!
And don't eat them.
Oh, they're snacks! They're meant to be eaten!
No.
Mood though.
There's an array of cosmetics here. According to my eye, this wig was used to some old show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick! Get with the picture!
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig.
I kinda like samurai movies.
Yeah?
Let's double check the bed then. Looks like someone
Someone
was
was
sleeping.
sleeping here. Maybe Paul did take a nap here, like you said.
Mr. Powers' bag! I wonder what's inside! Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kinda shocked.
Maya, leave us alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue.
Oh my god, Phoenix! Why? Some regular suits and must be powered personal. Well, man.
Detention center is the only one I can think of.
Yeah. Doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty in here. Damn. Alright, well. Ready for some backtrackery? Oh, okay. Alright, there we go.
Ah!
Oh, hello!
Penny jump scares.
Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
So, what are the studios doing?
Did somebody say forklift?
Forklift!
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, well,
Well,
well, or well. there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
Producer, huh?
Okay.
No. I don't know if you have any evidence to show her that will...
No, we've acquired nothing new yet.
I guess if you want to show her the picture and see what she has to say.
Can try.
And then the spear, I guess? No. Nah, okay, she has nothing to say. That's Mr. Power.
Why is he dragging his leg like this? What is this, anyway?
But so she didn't know about his photo or the injury that morning. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, detention center at this point.
Hi, buddy.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Aw, man.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, bud.
Talk to the reason I am a hairy bug.
Alright.
Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
The director.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
Boy, your imprisonment is on the line here.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bat. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Ah! He did it! Man, they even cut it off
Okay.
short. I don't think there's anything to show.
I guess show the picture again. Regarding this photograph,
Yes?
this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
Who else could have worn it?
Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess I snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who? Can show the spear as well. Regarding the murder weapon,
Yes?
is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. Don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Oh yes, I goofed on a round cake, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
Okay,
It
well.
should be fine for her now.
here. Man, we're kind of running out
Yeah,
of
like
options.
just
so-
go back and forth in places.
Yeah, I
Go
guess so.
employee area again and then see. Slide? No.
Slide left. Yeah, let me see.
You can see if someone's at the Studio 2 again now.
Yeah. I'll check the dressing room again, but... Oh! What? I think we found them!
So Cass, will give me an annoying kid voice?
Oh, you want me to do an annoying kid voice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Cass, do you love voicing all the characters in a weirdly annoying,
Oh no.
like, lead speak?
Well, that seems to be a trope of mine on these streams at this point, between P3 and this, so...
WTF? Who are you dudes? LMAO!
Oh, that's
Oh,
way
never
worse
mind.
than I thought!
Different guy.
That is way worse than I thought!
I'll just do this guy.
Uh-huh. Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me!
Whatever, lemurs. How
Lord.
can you not know the great salmonella?
Salmonella! I
Salmonella!
hate everything! God. Rose is just, oh god, no.
Then. Negative 300 meters.
Yeah, this guy is below both Junpei and
Oh, yeah.
and Larry by a very large margin. Oh no.
I make the lead trolls are still samurai mine! Or FTC, read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. I just... You look so... sorry.
That's okay, I'm a literal sickness. No, quite alright, really. It's fine.
What is it?
I know, closer.
Oh, am I gonna need to kill this motherfucker? I'm probably gonna need to kill this motherfucker. I'm going to murder him in cold blood, excuse me!
I know, he's awful.
Oh, I hate it.
We all
How
hate him.
dare you? How dare you? Not my bean. Don't you make
Please
eyes at my
move to the
bean.
next one.
Yes, sorry.
Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that's costumes rock swords.
Oh, I hate it.
Luxor! What? Hey, you're drooling.
No, buffer overrun.
Yeah, Rose says he's worse than Kenji, Junpei, and Larry combined.
Yeah.
You've triggered my creative.
Somebody please murder him. I don't care what character in this game does it. Somebody, anybody.
Yes, it's going to be Big Princess! The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Big Princess, Warrior of Evil Old Tokyo!
Oh, she's cute though.
Now!
That's just Poppy.
Kamen Rider X8?
Yeah.
Like 15 years early.
Yeah.
Pink Princess?
Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like the old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool.
Oh, do we really need to speak? Ew.
Awful. Truly terrible.
Day of the Crim.
Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know what you two are. That's the current delay they told you about us, huh?
That's right.
It was pretty regular there. We had to run through for an entire election that morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get to such a eat lunch and emoji.
T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, stuck swords. I hate missing out on gold.
Nick, what does suck-sores mean?
No idea.
I actually have no idea what he's saying.
Anyway, I wasn't meeting from noon till after 4. When the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's saying the truth. The meeting gives him an alibi.
Damn it. I wanted him to rot in prison.
How the producer was at a meeting with you.
Oh, you mean the Vasquez? He's a genius. Math skills all the way. Scary though. He brought these studios back to the brink of destruction.
Yeah, Rose, I think I'm with you on that.
He's the one who made it possible for me to win the Steel Samurai.
This man gives the vibe up. I have 0 redeeming qualities.
It's really annoying. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Bigwigs.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
The boss over at the dance work and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They packed to a limousine and got here right around noon. Major chances.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses.
The geriatrics from One Piece?
The 5 evil geriatrics.
Mm-hmm.
Can show him pictures, I guess, at this point.
I don't want anything to do with them.
This is WP, man.
How do you know?
Oh look, he's obviously tracking his lunch.
Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Time doesn't pay much attention to technical interest.
Ew.
Why are you staring at me like that, you dumb fuck?
I think that's all you need from him for now.
Wow. Useless! Okay. Man, I'm not having...
Going to see your 1 or 2,
yeah,
I
I guess so. They don't like going in there, but maybe there's something else since the last time. Okay, well, they don't have that dialogue anyway, but I think it's still the same stuff than before.
Yeah, so we can go check Studio 2.
Yeah, I think you and Shannon, like, yeah, this definitely feels long. Okay, we got something.
There you go. He is worse than Master Roshi. The
And
things
he
that
is
Master Roshi...
completely useless now. But yes, go ahead.
Completely useless.
But no, like, the things that Master Roshi, okay?
Yeah.
Like, we all hate his perverted nature. We do. But otherwise, he's a pretty cool guy. He knows cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he has, like, a pretty decent, like, you know, view on martial arts.
Yeah,
like,
it's
whole,
not, like, you know, him being a perv is not his one and only character trait.
Exactly. Like, otherwise people wouldn't give a shit about Master Roshi.
Mm-hmm.
He's very, well, again, like, the whole shtick about, like, in original Dragon Ball is Jackie Chun persona. Is that, like, wow, I have such good apprentices, but they're growing too quickly, and I don't want them to get a big head from suddenly winning right away. They need to know that there's bigger fish in the ocean, and you can always get better. You know, like, there's something cool as a mentor character.
Yeah,
out of
he
that.
cares about his students as a mentor. Just his flirtations with women and, like, you
Yeah,
know,
exactly. Like,
that's-
it's just that, like,
no
it's
good.
annoying having to dealing with its flirty nature, as you said.
Yeah, and
It's
that's
pervertedness.
it's yeah, exactly. That's a better term.
Like, without
for
just
it.
even getting into, like, the Dragon Ball Z abridged shit, but that's because they take the joke and turn it to 11.
Yeah.
Space is deserted.
Well.
Not anymore!
Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
Not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Oh god, okay.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it!
If they'll let us. Yeah, so move back to the guard station and then... Sure, the door is locked. He's probably in the security guard station. So we move again and then we come back again.
Oh. Ah, she's back!
Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost!
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did! They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess I wouldn't rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now! 1, 2, 3.
Please, too much. That's the sound you get when you do a mistake, by the way.
Oh,
The boing.
I see. Old hag, I mean old bag has returned.
About that kid you say you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
He's going to commit a murder. Not the director. The one was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's losing it, Nick.
Yeah, any chance to maybe have a... Give me a key?
Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
I guess I better investigate there later.
Damn it. This is a problem.
Let's see. Presenter stuff?
Like, go somewhere else?
No, just present stuff to her and see what else she has to say.
Present stuff.
Yeah.
God. Okay, I guess we'll do that again. And she's not going to do well to anything I show her. So she's a roadblock currently.
Move back to employee area.
Yeah.
There he is.
Ah! A child!
Kid with
Carrying
no eyebrows.
his katana around with him too.
Ah,
Hey!
a weeb.
Hey, wait!
I bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Katie-O? What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that! Uh-huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat! That's no way to talk to an adult! I don't see any adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You got turn it too much. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Jesus.
What a weeb. I aim less than salmonella.
Yeah, honestly, I'd rather.
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Yeah, ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Oh, real fans remember.
Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Huh, not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it.
What are they doing?
What happened?
Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Do you see anything?
He always... The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. Well, what? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait! Let me go! He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder?
Wonder if someone put something in somebody's steak? Maybe like there was some sort of mistake!
A mistake? Oh, it says on it.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Hello?
Drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect.
It's funny that we found it only because he just happened to bump it.
Mm-hmm. So I guess you can...
Okay, no, that's nothing.
I can check.
Oh, the grate itself.
The grate I used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on.
Okay, let's see. So I have the sleeping pills.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Oliver to leave her post.
Hey! Nick, that was her! Just stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, it sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Yeah, hey.
Nick! Oh, she tripped.
That sure looks happy. But now we can get the thingy.
Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick! The trailer key!
It keeps that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
All right, now we're getting
bumping.
somewhere. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking steak and lacing it with sleeping pills.
Man, that's some weird salt you got there. They're so round.
Oops. No.
Yeah, you're right with examining.
Let me in!
I wonder if the key bell from the guard station will work. It opened.
Nice.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Oh, not that eager.
The trailer.
The trailer.
Oh. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Hello? Hi?
Someone's in here.
Names.
Our names, we're WP's lawyers, and,
I see.
and who might you be?
D. Vasquez. That's it? Yeah.
Yep, D. Vasquez.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful.
Hi.
I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
Script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast.
She's crazy.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Oh.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
Yeah. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. A man is dead, bitch!
You can't be bothered.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
There's quite a few of them, I'm not gonna lie.
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yes?
if you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands?
She's right.
She is right.
I don't think I like her.
This baby.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. T-pose to assert your dominance, Maya.
Ah!
Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him.
Ah, Memo, that reads bring me the script.
So we have to go see him.
No.
Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. We've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe you spend that much money on those sets.
Oh yeah.
Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. Suppose it's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet?
Yes, let's do it.
An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Yes, Mr. Hammer used to be quite a star. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around.
The trash.
Nothing in there that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents.
Oh man.
You're like,
I don't want to go see the
I don't
Manila
want
man.
to. Glass is frosted, I can't see it.
winter is coming.
No, everybody in this goddamn film set crazy. It's a problem.
We're about halfway.
Because I don't think there's anything we can present to her anyway.
Nah. She won't tell you anything until you talk to stupid man.
She's awful!
Main gate.
yeah.
And then from main gate into the other. Employee.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Then from here to the dressing room.
Hi, motherfucker.
Present.
Here's your thing. Take your stupid document.
Here, I got this from the producer.
I'd like me the strip for episode 13.
So it's not fully clear on
D
D's
spelled
pun.
it.
It's diva
Yeah,
related.
because it's Diva Vasquez.
Okay.
Oh. Offers Diva Ask as one idea. Yeah.
Episode 13, where did I put that one? Oh, it's up my ass! It must have laid in there somewhere.
You can keep it. We're out of here.
Oh, my ass explodes if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree.
All the places.
All the places. Do you want to know?
No, it's alright. Because they were at,
Yeah, so basically just look around and see, you'll see a pile of papers.
Oh, easy. I mean, easy in theory, anyway. Let's go to main gate, and we'll move to... Yeah, we'll move to, Studio 1.
There you go.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick.
That's for reflecting light. Well,
Huh.
what? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Oh, that's the same.
Oh, right. I thought I was.
Yeah,
good.
there you go. I thought so too.
Hey, good. Okay, great. Rose says, either way, she bish.
She is bish.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in!
Director? Maya? Take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Aha! Ta-da! Found it, Nick! The script!
Ugh, it's all dirty.
Oh.
Good work. Oh, well, I guess we can go see the D-Bish.
Yeah, or yeah, I can just go straight to her because it shouldn't matter, hopefully.
Yeah.
No, slide.
Yeah, so now you can move to trailer directly without moving anything.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Trailer! Hey, lady, take your script-a-roo, bish.
Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah.
Not going to talk to us?
Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on! What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Bowers lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes? Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon?
Yes, the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
The path? Now we can talk to her.
That. Oh, whoops, no. Oh, okay.
Like, just literally, like, get out of the evidence
Oh,
and
then we can
yeah.
talk. Oh, okay.
I know, right?
Oh, gotcha.
On the day of the murder, the path leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, right?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Alright, Dad. One original name. Mr. Monkey. He's fucking dead.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until 4. Hammer died at 2:30, thus none of us could have gone to Studio One.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait! What if the head fell after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One!
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. So many things that just announce the time. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15?
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30.
See? Goodbye. Alright, later, sister, and fucking.
Monkey Data! What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Dammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
Oh boy!
I can see why this is the long one. Back to
We're
the
probably
game.
going to just finish this investigation session and then, like, call it a day here.
And
Call
we're
officers! Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim.
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
We've got one lead. There she is.
Mia, it's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble.
Yeah, you're in pretty hot water there, man. I'd say so.
What do you mean we have one lead?
Time to sip water.
Sippy, 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 sippy water. Sippy, 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 sippy water. Sip, sip, water. Sippy, 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 sippy water.
Oh yeah, Rose, Zach, since you guys are here, I was chatting with Max earlier too, cause like,
Yeah, right.
I believe I might have unlocked a new emoji, for memberships. So I wanted to get some ideas off of you guys and Max. So if there's any emotes you would like that could fill that slot, feel free to give me suggestions.
What did Max propose earlier?
Ryuji.
Oh yeah, Ryuji.
For real?
For real.
We also have a drink water emoji that I can put in the meantime, as Antha works on that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But if you have any other ideas, feel free. Oh, no Skrunkle! No Skrunkle,
No
you got it,
Skrunkle.
you got
Also,
it.
Monkey doesn't even look like Monkey.
Monkey does not look like Monkey.
It's true that Monkey doesn't look like Monkey.
He doesn't at all, not at all.
My left was the lady.
Oh no!
Mode.
That is okay.
Alright, we have one lead.
The boy, of course. Ryuji.
Well, yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. Well, what? But no way am I telling you losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Have you tried blackmail? That seemed to work for the last guy. Imagine Ryuji, no Skrunkle.
Cute.
That's cute too. Either way, we should go back to the studios.
Mia, no skrunkling.
Yeah, Mia, no struggling. Especially when you're in your sister's body. She's gotta pay for that shit.
Why do you always do this to me, sis? My neck hurty.
That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before.
Woohoo!
What's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
Do you have any ideas about who might have done this?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Alright, let's go back to...
Hey Mia, have you seen my cool attorney's badge? Showing me that isn't gonna do any good. You know what they said? Dead men don't tell tales!
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
You know what they say?
Whoa.
Dead men tell no tales.
Sure, I'm talking enough.
Oh wait, she's here!
Man, what's the deal with this
I remembered! Oh, that movie? Oh! I'd sure like to see that one again. It's, what was it again? Oh, that's a cute expression. Oh
movie?
my
I don't
goodness.
remember that sprite either.
Sorry, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Oh!
Yes, it's a suspense thriller.
The plant! My poor plant. It looks so
I've never done
sluggish.
these little observation with it too.
Have you been watering it properly, Phoenix?
Oh well, Maya's actually think maybe she's giving it too much.
Oh, Maya. Sorry, Charlie.
Charlie!
The player's
His
name
name
is
is Charlie.
See? I knew it was worth checking.
I'm proud of you, Cass.
Thank you. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Okay, nothing there. Just to see if she has any other reactions. Probably not.
That's just it.
Oh, that was great.
Nice
though.
job, Cass. I'm thinking about checking
Thank
this stuff.
you.
I never did this dialogue before.
Undertale has taught me well.
I played these games like 3 times each.
I do spend more time than I should, like, looking into, like, options for things, but sometimes it pays off.
It does, sometimes.
Sometimes. The thing is to try not to overdo it. Right, so we want to try and find him at the studio, I guess. Oh no, she's back, guys! Charlie is amazing and we love him indeed, Rose! I'm sure this will go well.
What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
He's been chasing a boy this whole time.
It's been hours. When I catch him,
Actually, he hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper!
A hostage?
Hi, I feel like talking now. The hostage?
What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that.
Good idea. Missile bag, might I?
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do!
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade? I wonder. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat!
My, what a violent old lady.
She's like, I'll execute the dynamite ultra mega suplex. Sorry.
Thundershock!
Thundershock samurai! Actually, I met with the director just now.
Eh? Ha, my heart, I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Alright, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Oh, would it be convenient that she has something that you need to train with her? Because you need a card to go to Studio 1.
Oh! Right. Okay, yeah. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
I gave her the card key now. I won't be able to get into Studio 1.
I don't need anything there, right? Lend her the card.
Because you want the hostage.
Yeah. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Card key to old bag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having depths to know whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A still samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
A trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days.
Okay, fun thing though, like the Ultraman TCG is apparently just starting.
Damn.
Like an actual TCG, not just like...
Yeah, that's exciting.
I don't know if it'll be any good, but...
Right. I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio.
Alright.
Then we just need to find him.
Hopefully he's just re-sneaking in again. Okay, not there.
Alright, one gone. It's so annoying to go to these one by one. I get it.
I get it. It's because they didn't want to put like the whole thing, like you know, just a huge list of them, because that might have been more distracting. Well, hey, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, you! Wait a sec.
Punch him, Mia. Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Atkins.
I think he ran into the dressing room. And then I just stay here and examine the door.
Why? The door to the dressing room, it's not locked.
It's where Cody ran. Let's go in and see if we can get him to talk. Hey, howdy, Kidderino.
Kidderino. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn, he's getting away!
Come back! There, he's back.
Oh, did she?
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
He's like, "Party lady, go bird."
Yeah. Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
How do you do, fellow kid?
Ah, what would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
I'm getting Momonosuke vibes,
Yeah,
like the
pretty
bad
accurate.
Momonosuke vibes.
That is pretty much his character trait, yeah. So do you know anything about what happened here? Can you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe?
We see we have these, things,
the
right? We have
monkey.
these sleeping pills that'll make you go to bed.
What are those? That's candy. I'll give it to you for free. And then Cody never woke up.
No!
Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, my ultra rare.
You are? Huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect! It's skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade! And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
He's not as bad as Momonosuke, okay,
It's
that's
not as
good.
bad as Momo.
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
Oh, me the player.
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Really rare? Like a steak?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come
Plain
on!
ultra rare. So mean.
Man, for grown up, you
Big as
sure are done.
kneecaps.
Premium rare.
Premium rare. Why did I feel like we're talking about
Hey,
steaks?
Phoenix, my boy!
am hungry now. Where do we go? Guess you better go to every place until you find which to go and find next.
Oh my god, you weren't kidding when you said this part was long, though.
I find that day 2.
Oh, I think I found it.
Oh.
Oh no, he's in questioning.
Oh well. Oh.
Or well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. I don't think we have any cards there. He's in the employee area, but I can't get into Studio 1 right now.
But you can get into Studio 2.
I can, so I will go outside. Who is Momonosuke? So Momonosuke is
a little shit.
he's not the worst ever, but
he's a kid samurai in One Piece, and one of his main character traits is that he's a pervy kid. So like they go like, like the guys will be like, sorry, the guys will be like,
he'll say something rude to the male.
He's like, for an adult, you're kind of stupid, and they go, what was that?
And
he's
then
like,
he'll go like, Nami,
and then
Robin!
jumps right in like Nami's chest.
Yeah.
And then
Nami,
he makes that stupid
they're
face.
being mean to me.
And she's like, there. And then he turns to her and goes like, hey, look at that, I'm done the boob. He turns into Salmonella.
No! Oh. Well, so that's the thing, like, Momonosuke is not irredeemable, but I don't
thank God he's
punt
not.
the child, says Katie. He is very puntable, especially at the start. I'm not saying, like, I like him to an extent. That is one aspect of him that I hate.
Unless Cake means punting Cody, which I also approve
That
of.
is also valid. Well, no, if we're choosing who we get to punt, can I please punt the director? I hate his ass.
Yes.
Please.
Punt him into the sun.
If I only get one punt. Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Hi, Penny.
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope, she's the same as always.
Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say.
Wow.
Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
That's a waste of donuts, madam. That's a waste.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Stop! Hammer time! I hurled the posters on the wall here of hammer.
Phoenix, focus. Phoenix.
What was that?
Phoenix, please.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But its popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what
A thing that happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened?
Nothing happened. Penny covered in
Wait, now
scars.
you have to tell me.
Yeah.
What happened with Hammer?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
I already read that.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Oh, why do I get a feeling something's being covered up here?
Would you like some not Ultraman cards?
I mean, you can ask.
What do you think of these? Know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that.
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, okay, that
post from earlier where, you know, she was like going like there was a comment made and she was like, you thought I would be weird and go into people's dressing rooms, so
Right.
I think that's just a follow up to that, hopefully. And that's all that is.
I need that card. Whoa! Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Give me a... Huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare.
It also might just be her going like, wait, I'm a girl, I don't want to admit I'm a nerd, but I'm gonna admit I'm a nerd!
That's pretty much it,
Yeah,
exactly.
that makes way more sense.
Especially considering when this was written.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Early 2000.
You go, girl, you enjoy your Toku
Yeah.
merch. We respect it.
Literally, there's like nothing that's quite as insulting as just salmonella.
Yeah, no, that
Like, he's the worst. Everyone else is fine.
that hurt.
Like, Cody's puntable, but you know, he's fine. In the grand scheme of things. I don't hate him the way I hate other kid characters.
Anyway, moving on.
Ultra rare premium
Please!
cards!
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about?
Trade.
Trade, okay.
Really? Thanks! Then this is for you.
Betty!
Betty, this is for you.
Gives you a balloon. That's a balloon. No, that's an ultra rare premium card. It's in 3D.
That is a nice looking card.
Yahoo!
Very cute. And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does.
Aww.
Yeah, let's go talk back to the child.
Alright, and we have to go back here.
Then
and
we
we
go
have
back
to go
here, then we go back there, and then we go back here. And then we go back there, and then we go back here, and then we go back there.
Cody!
Give the kid his card.
Wow, that's parallel hopper
Phoenix.
1!
Parallel Hopper one.
You joke, cause that's one of our only parallels we
Yeah,
have
it's true.
too.
Well, we have that in Zio.
Yes, right, with Parallel Zio.
We do. Spoiler alert for those unboxing vids we never filmed, but we might film them all in one swoop.
Yeah, the nearby future.
Yeah.
See this card?
Honestly, we haven't opened a lot of the other ones we had.
We have Box 3 and EX2.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, see this card?
See this card?
Yes, wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot!
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Ultra rare premium card given to Cody. Sal is absolutely the worst, Zach.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
I don't know what to start with, but I'll just
You don't have
start.
to show him stuff, you can just talk to him.
Oh, right, sorry. I keep forgetting.
So you like to steal samurai?
He's so cool!
I guess. I never realized too. Okay.
He's got the Ultraman.
He's
color
got the color
timer.
timer! I never realized this!
Oh, that's good though.
Oh.
Yeah, and his lines on his body are kind of like, you know, Ultra E.
It's really funny.
Yeah. And he also has gloves
For some reason.
for some reason.
You're judging. Oh, sorry.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
Being lectured on life by a great
That's what
scholar.
tokusatsu shows will do to you.
Yeah.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, a lot is still samurai.
Yeah, you better answer correctly.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurais is.
Don't worry about it. Just go whichever one you feel like.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm thinking of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Fighting. I'm thinking of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, with Sam! The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Check this out, it's my fan album! Oh.
Well, it's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Yes, 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 yes.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? Bish! I want to go to a live
I want
performance!
to go to the Ultraman show, the Sentai, and the Kamen Rider shows! Phoenix, you sit the fuck down.
You don't know what you're talking about. Give me 1 sec.
Okay, we're almost done.
They always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With Sam!
I have a comment on that though, actually. You're only allowed to photograph things at specific times, and they'll like show you like a camera icon when you're allowed to take pictures, and otherwise you're not allowed to.
Mm-hmm.
I got them all! I never missed one! A perfect collection! Check it out! My new digital camera!
From the early 2000s.
That might have evidence on it!
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady! I just got it from my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory.
It says Samurai Scrapbook on it.
Shut up! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Of every victory scene.
What's with people always giving stuff to me? What a life!
Hmm?
What happened?
What happened?
We're here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah,
Do you see anything unusual?
Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet.
What did you see, boy? What'd you see? Come on, tell me. Come on.
Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What do you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that,
What is it, Cody?
the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal!
Ah, shit.
I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now.
Oh,
Come
shit.
on, son. You're my child.
Ah!
You're
Come
gonna
to
run
know!
with me down to the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Ah!
Yoink.
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we going to do, Mia?
Panic and cry about it! I mean, well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
No Schrunkle Cat.
I'm not. I know Skrunkle. I'm posture checking.
This is like saying. Again, you can always say whichever you want.
I want to believe he's innocent.
He's too soft to be murderer.
He's too soft.
Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Don't Skrunkle, Mia!
Great, thanks, Mia.
See you soon. To be continued.
But no, I think that's a good spot to call it a
I
day,
think that's
right?
a pretty good place to
We've
call
been
it.
going for a little over, well, almost 7 hours at this point.
Yeah, well, minus our break, so you know we reached our like 6-hour goal. Like
Yeah, high five. Good job,
pretty
Cass.
good. Rose Gumshoe really said yeet.
Yeet, pal.
Yeet, pal. Oh, Ace Attorney is very good. I'm very happy to be having the opportunity to play it and for to be with
waiting
Antho
for
and you
so
guys
long.
like and experiencing it for the first time is really wild.
So long.
And I'm just amazed too. I'm really happy that like I have minimal spoilers in my life
I'm
for
gonna
these
cry.
games, which is great. You're gonna cry?
Oh, no, I'm joking.
No!
I'm fine.
Are you emotional?
It's... Don't know if it's the emotions or the Katie Putin flavor.
You know, it's probably the Katie Putin, actually. Never again. Never again.
Oh,
Thank
God,
you,
never again.
Rose! It's very fun. The cast is really good, too. Annoying side characters aside. Specifically referring to Sal and Dee. Thank you, Zach!
What about me, Mr. Red, White of Blue?
See, well, you know,
Court?
he was amusing because we knew we were going to see him crumble. So that was...
No!
That was its own brand of, you know, satisfying.
Father!
Father! Wow, a gun!
Wow, a murder weapon!
What if it kills? Whack, whack. Sorry.
Oh, whoops.
What was the word I used? Twap!
Oh, yeah, thwap!
Serendipitously.
Are you happy, too, with the amount of progress that we've done?
Oh, hell yeah. We did great.
Oh, fantastic. So, do you think, I might as well ask you now, are we doing this Monday?
Probably.
Probably Monday?
If we do, we'll probably at least get through case 3.
Yeah. Yeah, this might take maybe 2 more streams to wrap up, maybe
Like
3.
3, maybe.
3.
This is with the assumption of, like, let's say we're doing, like, the rest of this case and then maybe a beginning of case 4 on Monday. Then finish all of case 4 on another day.
And I guess...
Then we would need to
yeah.
do case 5. It's just that case 5 is also a little long.
And I guess the good thing to do, too, to keep consistency and everything, too, it would be good to keep the fundraiser going until we're finished.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
'cause
we'll
that's
use-
the goal.
Yeah, we'll use Ace Attorney, at least Ace Attorney 1 as a fundraiser thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I am going-
EP3 long indeed, Cake, my god! That I did not expect that investigation section to go quite that long, and
Yeah.
there was a lot of wasn't the most irritating
already
thing or
halfway
anything,
through
but
it.
yeah, there was a lot of backtracking. Red White is the most American character in the game. Yeah, exactly.
That's why, like, I'm the most American. That's why they call me Blanco Nino.
Can't believe he's called White Boy. So funny, it's so bad. Hey, what?
Yes! That's why they call me El Presidente.
Uh-huh. Like to Presidente into your head.
Ah!
With a clock!
Oh my. At what time?
Okay. I don't know, the clock's not working. The gears are out of it.
I like the recurring thing of weird things being clocks.
Yeah, no, like the monkey statue, I'm like, here we go again.
You're just like, yes, it goes ook for every time. And then, so then you just like, you have to imagine like going like, and I'm like, it's 4 p.m. And, no, I did it 6 times.
It's 6 p.m.
In California, today is a fine day. In California. Shoot up!
Oh no, there's another character that Rose is saying that is also super, super American. Goodness. You might be able to glean from that information. I would not, and I'll keep it in the dark. You can use your phone. It's okay. I won't look.
No, it's because I have to remember which game is Ace Attorney 6. 1, 2, 3, Apple of Justice, Spirit of Justice. No, sorry, Dual Destiny, Spirit of Justice. Yeah, but who was it from Spirit of Justice? I don't remember. I haven't played that game in like 8 years.
Yeah, and then Rose has been recently playing it, so it's probably
she's playing it right now.
It's probably very fresh in the mind.
Or well.
But no, thank you guys so much for everything.
Again, just thank you all for the help for the Mowza fundraiser. Like, we're just like literally halfway through of it, and like that's so amazing that we got
it's
this.
Such a big help, guys. Thank you so much. We'll keep the donations going through our Ace Attorney streams. And we'll make sure that, like,
if we get
donations will continue to add gumshoes and allow for spinning of the wheel.
The wheel of chaos!
I don't know if Anthel's gonna like this next part, though, because I think we should save the snacks.
No! I'm not eating them snacks.
I mean, I could have you pick, like, one, maybe.
Of each? Wow, Cass.
No! No! Bad!
No. You're a good boy.
You are a good boy.
Yay!
You're just a bit of a brat sometimes.
Woo! But no, that was super fun, everyone. Hope you've been enjoying this as much as we have.
Yeah, I would go longer if I could, but I know that if I
Any
don't
longer might also just be really straining our voices more
that
than
is really the
necessary.
main thing. Like, you can probably hear it just a little bit, but there's definitely some fatigue going on in mine. I'm not in any vocal pain, which is great
If it
too.
helps, I'm feeling better than I did yesterday after the stream.
Yeah,
It's
you
specifically 'cause I
dialed back
dialed-
Gumshoe and the judge a bit
Just
back, and
enough
Yep.
to be like, okay, now it's not like...
that's
like-
what you gotta do.
I've mentioned it in other streams, right? I love going ham on voices.
Of course.
The things that going ham also kills my throat.
Exactly, so you have to find that sweet spot. Like,
But the things that I love going like, hey, I'm Detective Gumshoe.
yeah, exactly.
Gravelly.
But then, like, you know,
Pow.
gravel, like, texture is great, but if it's
That
going to
hurt my
hurt
throat
you,
just
it's not
doing that.
worth it. Don't worry, Rose DM'd you the name, so you're gonna have it. Now you can just be like, oh, that guy!
Who the fuck?
Oh, you don't remember? Damn. He's fine, guys, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, that motherfucker.
Okay. I see. But no, we will. Yeah.
Just my reaction. I know you going. Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. I will keep you guys posted on Twitter and in the community tab on
As
YouTube
always.
for when our next stream is going to be. I'm guessing Monday, but we could do it another weekday before Friday.
Yeah,
We'll
depending on how
see.
it goes.
But yeah, it'll be more Ace Attorney because I'm really excited to keep going and like get to the end eventually.
In the meantime, we hope everyone enjoys their weekend. Just hope you had a fun day watching us goofing around.
Yeah, Rose, I'll see you tomorrow as we have plans. Wink.
And then thank you again, everyone, so much just for
yeah,
everything.
thanks again so much. Mowza really appreciate it. She's still downstairs, just, you know, being a bean.
We gave her pets during break.
We did. She's scratching her ear again because...
We need to give her nail trimming.
We do need to give her a nail trimming. It
Maybe
helps.
we'll do that today.
Yeah. But no, we all appreciate it, so thanks again so much. And
Yeah.
we'll see you for the next donation fundraiser stream
Yeah.
of Ace Attorney.
Bye, everyone. This
Take
was
care,
Anto.
guys! And Cass!
And we're Evil and
And
Lady
Lady.
and the cat.
And the cat. Also, Edgeworth is amazing. I love him.
Yeah, I'm glad.
He's great.
He's great. Don't you love his reactions when you go like, oh god!
It's so good. It's that sort of mask off moment where it's just like the cool, calm demeanor just vanishes. I'm like, yes, yes.
Alright, have a good weekend, everyone.
Yeah,
Bye.
take care, guys. Bye.